Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope all you guys are having a great day so far. I hope you guys are having a good one. It is a fantastic day to be with you guys. I do want to apologize firsthand that I was not here instantaneously this morning. I am a very, very bad boy, and I decided to sleep in because of some neck soreness. I hope you guys can understand. I'll be honest with you, this weekend was really long. I didn't really have any time to relax myself. And then I had a long few weeks before that. And so I've been really struggling with my sleep recently, so I apologize. Hopefully you guys can understand. And if you can't understand, then I don't know what to tell you. With that being said, glad that you guys are here. Hopefully everybody's having a great day so far. It's a fantastic morning to be alive. And more importantly, it's an even more fantastic day to be here with you guys. You guys are beautiful. I hope everybody's having a good one. It's officially a Tuesday, which means that we got past the Mondays. All right, we got past the freaking Mondays. All right, we got them past. All right, love the shirt, Jen. Thank you, Aiden. I haven't worn this in a while. I decided to wear it today. It's not the St. Jude one. It's just a classic blue tee. You know, it's just a classic blue tee. His priorities have shifted. That's why he isn't as sweaty anymore. Exactly. I also don't have more people in my chat like I used to, or I don't have less people in my chat like I used to. I used to not have anybody in my chat. So the only thing that I would be able to do was sweat. And now that I have people like Marines and Aiden and Larry and Dent and Miss Boo, good morning, by the way, I can't sweat as much as I wanted to. You know? We used to have an SSPC. What was SSPC? Yo, BG, good morning. Chris, good morning. It's Taco Tuesdays. It's Taco Tuesdays now. Larry, good morning. How are you, brother? Why am I blanking on the SSPC? I'm forgetting what we put that acronym for. Super secret pre-chat. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how the reason that I used to be so good at Tarkov is because I didn't have people in my chat as active as I have them now. Like, I have to talk to you guys all the time, which I'm completely content with, you know? I'm getting a reimbursement for my toe. Let's fucking go. Oh, hell yeah. Good, thanks for asking, man. Of course, dude, of course. What, you got anything planned for today, this week, Larry? Anything going on? Big day in soccer. All the big dogs play today. Oh, shoot. I guess we're going to be watching the World Cup. Quantums with the raid. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Nate, good morning to you. How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope all you guys are having a good day. It's going to be a fantastic weekend. It's going to be a fantastic week. It is officially a Tuesday, which, like I said, we're officially past the Mondays. The Monday blues, as the kids would say. Let's freaking go. I hope all you guys are taking advantage of the beautiful day outside today. And we're going to be enjoying ourselves. How we doing? I'm doing good, Quantums. I'm doing good. I slept in this morning like a dumbass. I'm a lazy sack of shit, man. Just call me that. You know, just call me that. I don't even deserve that raid. You know, all your beautiful people coming over here. I don't even deserve that. You know. Good morning to everybody, though. If you guys are from Quantum Stream, welcome in. I hope all you guys are having a good day. It's a fantastic day to be here with you guys. It is a Tuesday. It is Monday. Or it is a day past Monday, which means that we don't have the Monday blues anymore. And yeah, if you guys have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. Love that you guys are here. Thanks for being here. My day off, spending the day with the kiddos. Hell yeah, Larry. Nothing wrong with that. You have a Tuesday on it. You have day off on Tuesday. That's an interesting off day. Because that's like one day right after. So that means that Monday is your Friday, right, Larry? If I'm doing the mathematical calculations correctly, right? That would mean that Monday is your Friday. Which I'll be honest with you, I've never heard that happen to somebody. That's insane. So do you work every other day other than Tuesday? Or do you have two off days? Like, do you have Tuesday and like Friday off, or what? I work security. Oh, okay. So, okay, that makes sense. My therapist told me to cut back drink, and I laughed at her and said no. Of course she did, Maurice. Listen, all right. You know that one saying. All right, you know that one saying. Don't let your boyfriend stop you from finding your husband. You know, all the girls say that nowadays. All right, don't let a non-alcoholic stop you from finding your alcoholic. Okay. Always remember that, Maurice. I'm just kidding. If you need help, you need help, brother. You get the help you need. I'm not a judgeful person. You do whatever your heart desires. Yo, Philip, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I just got off of days like that. Days like what, Nate? Like you're off Tuesday and Friday or what? That's the thing. There's no PMCs over here, man. It's just a bunch of death and player scabs. Yo, Philip, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning. Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Ooh, that's an interesting off day calculation. If I was to take 2 days off in a row, it'd probably be the weekend. My slowest days are the weekend, and Wednesdays are actually pretty good for me. Funny enough. Damn, I got a bunch of PSUs in here. What in the world? Wednesday and the weekend are my days off. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a Wednesday off guy too. I love myself a day off on Wednesday, man. Tomorrow is the day off. Chad, I believe tomorrow, a little announcement. If you guys don't know, a few weeks ago, or probably about a few months ago now, we had a very special guy in here buy a since-built computer. And I believe it is being built tomorrow. Which it will be the biggest or one of the most expensive computers that I've ever seen built. It's going to be around a $12,000, $13,000 PC. So if you guys want to be there for it, you better be there for it tomorrow. All right, or don't. That's okay too. Yeah, Finesse. We believe Finesse's computer is being built tomorrow. Since hasn't hit me up. He left me on red last night. Who leaves me on red? You know? But we're going to be building the Stinch-built computer tomorrow. All right, tomorrow. Make sure you guys are there for it. Yeah, I'm excited for it, Nate. I'm excited for it. Last night I got a Tarbank key valued at $2 mil on the flea market. And I have to tell you, if you want to chat out sometime and go grab Tarkon, I'll do it with you. I appreciate that, Philip. I have no interest in farming tar coins, to be quite frank with you, but I really appreciate the offer. Matt! The first sub of the stream, or that's what it feels like. I think that's the first sub of the stream with the Prime sub. 13-month streak. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Goodness gracious, brother. Goodness. I used to have a weird rotating schedule. What do you mean? Colonel. What's up, big man? Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Chat, it is officially 20 minutes away from caffeine hour. This is an important caffeine hour because I don't know how many of them I have left. You guys want to hear something that's funny? Not really funny, but something that happened yesterday. Why are you scabbing? A little warm-up rate. I always start the mornings with a scab to start to warm my hands up, to get myself ready, talk to chat a little bit. You'll usually notice. Oh my gosh, there's a lot to use there. You'll usually notice that when I do scab run, I kind of just autopilot through the map and just do nothing with it. It's important for me to warm up my hands to my mouse connection, and it's also important for me to warm up my voice. So I always do something like that. Schedule change every week. Wait, what are we talking about? Where? Oh. I was like, what the hell? I'm doing good, Colonel. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Speaking about something funny, chat, before I answer Mr. Giebon's question. So, I told you guys, right, that my Chiari malformation is 12 millimeters. I think I told you guys that. And 5 is severe. Right? You guys probably heard it a 1,000 times. So, turns out that my mom got the papers back from the doctor yesterday, and when she originally saw the millimeters, she misread it to me, and instead of 12, it's 21. So we're not 2.5 times, we're 5 times. Or well, sorry, no, we're 4 times. We are 4 times the regular amount for what Chiari. I am smart as hell. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I learned that yesterday when I read the paper. I nearly had a heart attack, man. I'm so scared. Like I'm so scared, bro. But I think I'll be okay. I did hear word that I've been scamming you guys this entire time. Apparently, Chiari surgery isn't considered brain surgery. Apparently, it's skull surgery, and they just open up a part of your brain to where the head can kind of rest into it, which I didn't know of. I thought it was brain surgery. I figured that they would have to push my brain up. At least that's what I expected, but apparently I think they just removed part of your skull. So I don't really know. Snow Dribs, good morning, brother. Good morning. Anyway, chat, really appreciate that, Matt, for the sub this morning. Really appreciate that one. Yeah, so no head. Right. Really appreciate that. I hope all you guys are having a good day. Our sub goal is 24 subs away. Our sub goal is 1,275 subs because we on the push back to 1,300. See if we can get back there. See if we can get back there. I appreciate it. When do you have to have that surgery? We don't know. The guy wanted an appointment with me on Monday. Next Monday. And once we do the phone call, I'm going to tell him all of my symptoms. Tell him what's going on. And we'll figure it out from there. We streaming it? I'll see if I can stream it for sure. I'll see if I can stream it, man. I feel like that breaks a lot of HIPAA violations, but... Hey. Fuck it, right? Thank Gifted, they had glitter the Gino's brain, right? Thank Gifted, man. Not if you consent, it doesn't. Yeah, but then wouldn't that all have to mean? Wouldn't that mean that all of the nurses and doctors have to also consent because it means that they're being shown? Right? And then I can only imagine that the hospital would have a problem with that. The whole room would need the consent. Yeah, exactly. No, because you can keep them out. Yeah, but they're nurses. I don't want to keep them out, man. I don't want to keep them out. They're already recording anyways, yeah. That's like security cameras and stuff. And yeah, but HIPAA only is about your info, so if you're releasing the info on your own, you should be good. All right. HIPAA doesn't apply to everyday people, okay? The whole hospital is recorded 24/7. I know what you're saying, but those are security cameras. I think there's a big difference between my vlog camera and a security camera. You know? They would need the consent for allowing to be on video, not HIPAA. Gotcha, okay. Bro says he's full-time, but he won't stream his brain surgery. All right. Good luck, AI song inbound. Don't do it. So drips. So drips. So drips. So drips. No. So drips. No. No. No, don't. Please, 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 please. It's sent in. No. No. Oh, gosh, bro. I can't turn it back. No. Cancel. I'm not canceling it. I'm not canceling it. I'll let it go through. Hey, babe.
Hey, Glass.
Yes, what's up?
Did I leave my Mac in your house?
You what?
Did I leave my computer in your house? My tablet, my tablet, whatever.
I don't think so. You put it in the bag, which I put in the front seat. After this raid, I'll go check for you, babe. Okay, I'm about to be out.
Bye, babe.
All right, bye, babe. Love you. She lost it already. Yep. Can she do the Find My thing? She probably could. I don't know if her MacBook's set up on that yet. I don't know. I guess in a sense she could do that. I'll have to recommend it. Chad, I'm gonna get out of this raid. I'm gonna load into a PMC, and I'm gonna go upstairs and check real quick. Some places record for research and discovery, depending on what it is as well. But I think you have to agree to something like that, right, Nate? Like you can't, like, it's kind of like if you donate your body. Oh God, no! Damn. Didn't know that we had. Chad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go try and see if Camilla's laptop is here. How's it still going? Carol, good morning to you. How are you? The question mark was funny. We're loading in fast as fuck. Dude, I know, dude. I don't understand. I need to stop, dude. There's no way I can take a piss or a poop anymore, man. No pee-pee and no poo-poo for me. What is up with that, dude? It's consistent load-in, man. Every time it's super fast. I loaded so fast that I can't even freaking start up my TikTok stream right now. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Goodness gracious. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to the AI song artist that just made that song. I hope all you guys are having a good day. It's a fantastic day to be here with you guys. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. It is officially caffeine hour after this raid, so y'all better wake the hell up. Dude. Y'all better wake the hell up. Oh, God. Yeah. Good morning, brother. Good morning, Cole. How are you, brother? It's a beautiful day outside, man. It's a beautiful day outside. The birds are chirping. The games are gaming. Good morning, Cole. Good morning. Yeah, I need more good mornings in here. Not enough of you guys say it. Come in here and just belittle me. Gino, you look dumb right now. Gino, I hate that shirt on you. I need more good mornings like Cole and like T-Pain. All right, T-Pain, good morning to you, brother. Good morning, Ollie. Good morning. How are you, brother? You having a good day? It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. We need Vanessa to tell you to shut your bitch ass up. No, you don't. You don't need anything. I love that sound bit, by the way. That's one of my favorites. Eating a toaster strudel at the moment. Gonna mow the lawn later. Mark, you are in the world's greatest state right now, brother man. All right, and that is a state of euphoria. All right, toaster strudel in some day chores that you have to get done later. I cannot imagine the amount of happiness in your system right now. All right, with that little that weird little cream-looking semen, or the semen-looking cream, whatever you want to call it, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. That's insane. Hell yeah. Hey, Big G, can you try the MK16 I saved on my profile and let me know what you think? I'd love to, T-Pain, if I had the money for it and the time. I don't have a lot of guns right now because of my gear, and I also can't buy anything. I'm freaking flea-locked because the game hates me. The game freaking hates me, man. Just consistent lockage, you know? Played Arena before Tarkov, and there's no loot in Tarkov, only if you kill somebody. You high? What strain of devil's lettuce are you smoking? How do I get through the engine room on Icebreaker? My insurance messages look like a CVS receipt. That's funny as hell. I would recommend, if I was you, take advantage of the boilers in the middle of the room. Nowadays, only 4 Black Divisions spawn when you're solo, so I feel like that's relatively easy. I love salad. We love salad in here. I don't know why we're talking about salad, but sick. Gold chain, yep. Gold chain, sick. Yo, Voodoo, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning. Doing better than yesterday. I'm glad to hear, Ollie. What happened yesterday? Morning, big shit. Yo, what's up, big cock? What's up, big man? How are you, brother? Did you besiege? I besieged a month and a half ago. I could probably try and besiege today if I wanted to, but I had to get a few quests done that I don't want to get done. Kaiser, good morning, Schlump. Thanks for the follow. Damn, chat is cruising this morning. What the fuck? Oh, my goodness, bro. You guys are absolutely insane. AA Ron, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Odyssey, thanks for the follow. Chad, I would like to officially announce something I've been mentioning the past few days. I officially made my Geno brokerage Fidelity account public to you guys. As I have promised you, for years now, I've always wanted to show you guys where my money goes, because it really means a lot to me that you choose to financially support me, whether it's gifts on TikTok, whether it's gifts on Twitch, whether it's gifts on Kick. You financially supporting me is the greatest thing that can ever happen to me, because this is what allows me to do this as a full-time job. I decided to showcase some of the money that is being sent to me. 5% of every gifted subscription in here is going now into a brokerage account that we're calling the community brokerage account. If you do ! stocks, you can, at any time in the Twitch chat, you can find the brokerage account and see how much it's worth in what I'm invested in. If that's something that you're into, you can do that. If you don't want to do that, that's okay too. I completely understand. But I just wanted to let you guys know that I just officially launched that last night. It's now officially public. So if you guys want to do exclamation point stocks, you can see that portfolio there. And there will be a link that you click on and it will tell you exactly how much it's worth and what we're invested in. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Biggest holding. I think right now my biggest holding is VOO. I promised my chat that I'm not going to go and buy meme coin with it because that would just be a waste of money. Right? I'm not trying to get risky. I'm not trying to get stupid with my investments. I already have an investment account for that. Right? I have a brokerage account. I have a Roth IRA. Right? This account, this community driven account is a super safe account. So I'm only investing in large US index fund. So pretty happy about that. I grabbed some Nvidia this morning. Hell yeah. It's a good choice. Very good choice. I feel like Nvidia is one of the safest options on the market. If there is going to be ever a stock that I invest some of the money in, like that, the gifted subscription stocks, it will be Nvidia, 100%. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, at any time you guys can do exclamation point stocks. Figured I'd let you guys know because mi casa, tu casa, or whatever. Would love for you guys to check that out. If you don't want to check it out, that's okay too. If you go to that website, it's actually pretty cool. You can see the diversification of all of my ETFs that I have already bought. And it's pretty cool to see, actually. So if that's something that interests you, you can look at it. You can look at it, brother. Pregnant wife BP was high, so I had to run her to the ER, and everything ended up fine. Goodness, Ollie. I can't. Yo, War Dad, good morning. Dude, the ER is a scary place. Not because it's a scary place, actually, but because it's like the DMV getting in there. You get a ticket, and they have to call you off, man. Oh, hell yeah, Sport Mod. There you go, brother. Yeah, on my fund brokerage account, Nvidia is my highest holding. I think right now I have like 30 shares of Nvidia. I love me some Nvidia. For sure. Hey! Bro, my girl accidentally grinded up first and second in her clutch, bro. Excuse me? She what? Not here for pregnant women. They have their own building. Excuse me? Did you just say what I think you said? Pregnant building and pregnant women have their own building? Oh, God. Oh, War Dad. Oh, dude, I thought you were talking about video games or something. I was like, dude, what are you talking about? Her gears and her transmission is gone. Oh, no. War Dad. Oh, no. Grinding up gears is my worst nightmare, bro. Oh, isn't a new transmission really expensive? Oh, no. You got any clue why I tried to load it into a PMC raid? Just says server connection times out. Could be a connection issue. Could be anything, brother, to be quite frank with you. It's a 2010 Volkswagen Jetta, 300,000 miles on it. Okay. Well, that car has overstayed its welcome, War Dad. All right, 300,000 miles on a Volkswagen. That car had to be expensive, bro. You can take it to a transmission shop. They can rebuild it and replace the gears. Okay. I don't know all about that now. I'll be honest with you, man. Word Dad's saying that it's got 300,000 miles on it. Just let that car die. All right, just let that car rest in peace. Okay, let that car get a new one. Man. Yeah, you on borrowed time, brother. Is it diesel? It's a Volkswagen Jetta, Zach. Okay, what the hell you mean is it on diesel? Unless that damn car is on some like funky shit, bro. It's a family car. Yeah, I'd definitely get a new one then. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know they made diesel Volkswagens. Come on, like you have 100 and like, don't you have like 170,000 miles? I didn't know Volkswagens are on diesel, bro. Audis too, really? I didn't know all that. That's insane. Yeah, I'm looking for these scavs over here that spawn in these forests. I didn't know they make diesel Jettas. I'm not a car guy, so I guess I didn't know about it, but the diesel Volkswagens are called TDIs, okay? Yeah, I ain't never heard of that, man. TDIs get like 50 miles to the gallon if you tune them? Really? Wow, I didn't know about all this, man. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm not a big car guy, so I didn't know any of this, but that's really sick. I apologize, Zach. I didn't mean to make you feel like you're dumb. It's just when you mentioned diesel, I was like, what the hell? Like, diesels are for trucks, you know? UBMC, Mage Women, it's for all women's health services, really. That's interesting. I've never heard of that, Ollie. But I'm glad that they have that. I'm really glad that they have that. It's a good thing. That's a really good thing. What's this Hunger Games event that's going to happen? I believe it's going to be a streamer event, Ethereal. From my understanding. I still think it's funny you think we should junk it. Well, if I'm being honest with you, man, 300,000 miles? Bro, at that point, man, that car has done its job. All right? It's a beast. I get it. I get it, bro, but hell no. Did I apply? Yeah, I did. I did. It was a super easy application process, which I really appreciate. I've loved when tournaments are super easy to apply to. When I see, dude, yeah. I love tournaments that I can just hit apply the tournament, put in my name and put in my Twitch, and I'm automatically applied. It's great. Did you get in, Gino? I don't know if he sent out the emails. Let me see here. Hello. You are receiving this email because you previously submitted an application to participate. Your application has been reviewed and you have been selected to participate. Nice. It's this weekend. Fuck. I need to stop scheduling weekend stuff. Okay. Well, I guess I'm in. Yeah, I guess I'm in. Yeah. Yeah, new Tarkov patch is massive W. I don't know what happened today. What happened today? Woo! Yeah! We got accepted. Yeah! Is this weekend's Father's Day? It is, bro. Goodness, great. It is. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness, bro. Man, fuck, dog. All right, well, I guess that's okay. Chat, listen. Hey, I need all y'all to listen up. I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. But I need you guys to listen before I say this. It's officially caffeine hour. Go get your cup of coffee. Go get a Red Bull. Go get a Red Bull, go get a Monster, whatever it may be. Sit down with the rest of chat and enjoy it. All right, it's officially caffeine hour. We're 6 minutes late. All right, if you don't know what caffeine hour is, it's something that I started a few months ago in order to make you guys feel less alone. Everybody in here feels like on a daily basis that they're not worthy to sit down and have a cup of coffee with somebody. And I'm telling you that you're worthy. All right, distract yourself from the world issues right now, gas prices or whatever it may be. All right, sit down with the rest of chat. Enjoy a cup of coffee, a Red Bull. Sit down and just ground yourself for a second before you go back to work. All right, with that being said, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee, but I also do want to do a community building event in here. All right, this is like church. I want you guys to introduce yourself. All right, tell somebody in here one thing that you like. All right, Marines doesn't know who Jay is. All right, Miss Boo doesn't know who Kent is. Fern doesn't know who Phantom is. All right, my point is that you guys don't know each other. All right, TikTok, you guys included. All right, tell you guys. All right, tell something about yourself so that you can feel good, or so that you can realize that we're people in here as well. All right, you guys might think that we're robots. We're not. All right, with that being said, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. I'm going to ask all you guys where you're from. Where are you from? Because you might not realize your high school buddy might be in here right now, because that's happened before. With that being said, I'll be right back. You guys have a great you guys have a great first sip of coffee. I'll be right back. That guy likes a free gifted sub. I just saw it. I'm Nordic, second time here. I'm from Iowa. Excuse me? My name is Camilla and I live in Maryland. You guys are boring. All right? Man, if this was a show and tell in here and I was introducing myself to other people, I'd be bringing up the fact that I had testicular torsion back when I was in freshman year of high school. All right? You guys are... Yeah, my name is John. And I'm from the United States of America. Okay, John, tell us a little bit about yourself, man. All right? Like, you guys are so boring right now. All right? Like, what? How the Rays been? K-Dog, good morning. They ain't bad this morning. They are not bad whatsoever. Goodness gracious, bro. I mean, I'm going through a divorce. My life's kind of in a crapper at the moment. Nordic, listen. First of all, I apologize about your divorce. Second of all, I know I'm a dickhead for me calling you guys out, but I promise you it was simply a joke. Thirdly, all right, super sorry to hear about the divorce, but I will tell you right now that I wish I could say that you're the first one in here that's gone through divorce in here. We've had a few people in here and have gone through a significant period of time in a divorce period. That is for sure. I can't necessarily give you advice on, something like divorce because that's really fucking hard on somebody. But I will tell you right now that there might be somebody in here that might be able to give you some advice there. Or if you don't want it, that's okay too. I'm very sorry to hear about that, man. That's terrible. Divorce is one of the worst things that can happen to you, man. Not good. Not good. Is it true Tarkov using PCs for secret Bitcoin mining since they are heavy on GPU usage? I'll tell you this right now, Fish. You need to stop going to Reddit. Okay, because who the hell told you that Battlestate or Tarkov is heavy GPU usage? All right, who told you that? Again, that is the opposite of the truth. Tarkov is not heavy GPU usage. In fact, out of the mainstream first-person shooters nowadays, Battlestate is actually one of the least GPU users. Yeah, unless they mining it with RAM or CPU, then I don't think there's no mining going on. My mom told me that. She's like the Asman of the work world. Gotcha, okay? I'm not trying to question your mother's intelligence here, Fish, but I'm just being open and honest with you, man. There's no way that Battlestate is mining bitcoins on our GPU. The game hardly uses GPUs, you know? Yo, Dale, with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it, Dale. Appreciate it. Chad, I'm having a new coffee this morning. I'm having white chocolate macadamia nut from Starbucks. So that's pretty crazy, to be honest. I must have accidentally unfollowed just now clicking on your live button. It's all good, brother. Hey, shit happens, man. I appreciate you following me. I appreciate you unfollowing me. I appreciate you following me. You know? I appreciate you just being here, Dale. Remember that, man. You support Starbucks. What the hell's going on here? Fish, do you live in a world like a world full of aluminum? Like, are you one of them? One of them aluminum people? What's wrong with Starbucks? Are you gonna come up with some conspiracy theory that they somehow, some way supported Israel back in 2003 because of their campaign that involved, saving children from hunger, and all of a sudden now the children with hunger were from Israel, and now everybody's, like, what the fuck is happening, man? I'm fucking drinking a coffee, man. No, roll of paper. Oh, got you, paper. I promise you, man. All right, if you worried about first of all, I'm using a biodegradable coffee right now because I read it on the bag. All right, the bag that the coffee comes in is biodegradable. Secondly, I'm in the comfort of my own home, so I ain't using no paper cups or anything like that. So, I mean, I'm not the guy. All right. How about instead of the normal societal behavior of judging people based on paper usage, we start judging these billionaires that are riding their plane 30 minutes out, landing, and then taking a joyride another 20 minutes away. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, let's start judging them. You know, I'm the wrong guy here. K-Dog, it's all right. It tastes, I'm not a big fan of dark roasts. And it tastes like a dark roast. What bro doing on reserve? Just looting. Just looting, man. Well, if I'm being honest with you, man, I'm all for the environment. All right, I'm all for the environment. I'm not a hater towards our planet that I live on. You know, that would be very disingenuous of me. But I will say I do have a really bad taste in my mouth towards the people that are heavily environmentally friendly. And I say that respectfully, of course. But I'm a hunter. And people that are tree huggers / environmentally friendly are often against people like me. And I say this all the time, but a hunter does more for society and the environment that anybody will ever do driving to a big city and holding up wooden signs. Respectfully. And so it's just one of them things that I'm not necessarily, they always, the whole like environmental friendly people always kind of get on my nerves a little bit because some of them are a little crazy, man. A little crazy for sure. You know, but I'm not a judgeful person. I'm not going to hold a grudge. All right. Well, that's the thing, Aqua. Like everything in life, the 1%, the bad apple of the group always ruins it for the good apples. Everybody hates on hunters because of the fact that they saw a news story a few years ago where some kid, you know, tortured a dead deer on the ground. You know, and everybody, oh, they're all like that. Stupid truck-loving bitches. You know, they're all fucking like that. They're fucking they're just all like that and shit. You know, they hate the environment. I promise you, I care more about deer than I do some people. I'm so serious. And I'm a hunter saying that. I don't look at a deer and go, oh my gosh, I can't wait to shoot you. I look at a deer and think that is the most beautiful creature on the earth. And I thank God every single day that I get the opportunity to hunt something like that. That's just my thoughts, though. I love animals. My favorite part about hunting isn't shooting. It's going out and experiencing that with... Not many people have the opportunity to do that. You know, some people live in you know, cities and towns, and they can't go out and experience nature like that. It's a really beautiful feeling sitting on a tree, or sitting against a tree, or sitting in a tree stand. It's beautiful. When is wipe? TARKOV doesn't wipe anymore, Daniel. How much scav rep do you have? I have like four scav rep right now, Janky. How many hours? How the raids going today? Raids are going good. I appreciate you asking. I have 9,700 hours. 8,000 of those are full-time hours. All right, so before you judge me and say, oh my God, Gino, you fucking dweeb. You have 9,700 hours. You're such a no-life. I want you to do something for me real quick. All right, it's going to make you very sad. If you're a full-time worker in here, I want you to calculate how many hours estimated you have worked at your job. Before you judge me, look at some of your hours, because I promise you it's nothing compared to mine. All right? Don't judge me, please. I'll come. Oh, God. Did he just stutter? What do you think? EU is better than America to play? No. EU is mainly known for cheaters. EU is often filled with cheaters, a lot more than the normal player base on America. Now, I'm not going to sit here and claim that America is any better, but it should be technically better in regards to cheating scenarios. There's actually something to be said that majority of the time when you connect to Central America servers where overseas players can't connect to, Europe and China, for example, you experience a lot less cheaters. It's actually what I recommended years ago for people that were feeling like they loaded into so many cheater games. That is the number one thing that I've recommended, is that start using central servers in the United States. Oftentimes, Europeans and Chinese and stuff like that. They can't connect to those servers, which is unfortunately majority of the cheating community comes from both Europe and China. So did Gino just release his dead server? Nope, not at all. I released I released the top secret information that cheaters don't want you to hear. What Prestige you? I'm Prestige 2, brother man. Back to life, birthday. All right, back to life. I got you, Philip. I got you. I'm gonna turn. Well, let me do that. Let me do that now. Back to life. He said. You going for Prestige 3? I could technically Prestige 3 today if I wanted, but I'm kind of playing it relatively smart. I'll turn it on after this, brother. I got you. I got you, Philip. I'm technically waiting right now because I don't know the seasonal character. I'm waiting for more information. If I get word like, hey, seasonal character is going to be, in a month, I'm going to Prestige, and then it'll give me a month to play Prestige 3. However, if they tell us like, hey, it's going to be at the start of July, I don't really want to like, or sorry, if they tell us that it's going to be like end of July or like August, I'm not interested in prestiging. Because in that case, I'm just going to I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to want to Prestige 4, at the end of July, and then I'm going to be addicted to that account. So I'm really thinking about the way that it's going to be. I just don't know when it's going to come out. So like I could get Prestige 3 right now if I wanted, but just haven't. It's going good. Just working on some track vehicles for the military. Taking some breaks to listen and watch the stream. How about you? I'm doing good. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, you're not talking about... I don't think you're talking about Ollie. Never mind. You're talking about Ollie. I apologize. I thought you were asking about me. I thought you were telling me. I could go for Prestige 3 right now if I wanted. I only have a few things to do for it, to be quite frank with you. I wonder, will there be prestiging for seasonal characters? So, Nikita originally said no prestiging for seasonal characters. And then it's one of the only things during the Tarkov TV that he actually thought about. His brain started turning. Like, the gears in his brain started turning. And he actually mentioned that, why not? Why not add prestige to seasonal characters? And so... there's a good chance that Prestige is going to be on seasonal characters. We just don't know yet. Yo, what's up, Steve? Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Don't forget to join that Discord for the tourney. I got you, Phantom. I wonder if I need to join it now. Damn, bro. I'm having a tournament for Father's Day. Give me a break. It's all good. I'll figure it out. What's your top 3 favorite maps? Shoreline, Shoreline, and Shoreline. Actually, I changed that up. Shoreline, Shoreline, and Customs. If you're actually curious, Shoreline, Customs. It's between Interchange and Woods. Interchange and Woods are interchangeable for me. Will you get rewards for playing the seasonal character? We got to assume, Jackson, yes. They got to make it, they got to make people, they got to give it a reason for people to play seasonal. Other than the wipes happening, they got to make a reason. I do know that the attributes that I'm super excited for are going to be coming out. Yo, Jackson, now knows designs. Thanks for the follows, fellas. And there's been a lot of follows recently. Make sure you guys coming over here to the Purple app. All right? I hate to be that guy that's like, yo, come join me over here on the Purple app, man. But, like, dead serious, you'll probably get a gifted sub immediately if you ask. Like, I'm so serious. If you want a sub, just ask Snowdrips. He'll always give you one. Bitch. I'm just kidding. I thought it would be funny, though. You know? And look at it. Look at the bright side, Snowdrips. Look at the bright side. Every gifted subscription, 5% of it goes to our new Fidelity brokerage account. That's all good, Jackson. It's all good, fellas. No worries, brother. No worries. If you like TikTok, you like TikTok. I'm not judging. So, chat, I know this is really random of me to bring up, specifically in the time that I'm bringing it up. I just wanted to let you guys know. That we have officially launched the public portfolio for our brokerage account that I mentioned that I started about a week ago. You guys don't know what I'm talking about with that. Is that a week ago, Marines gave me a fantastic idea of every 5 gifted subscription, or every every sub, or every gifted sub, 5% of it will be going into a brokerage account. And I'll be investing in U.S. index funds. And so if you do exclamation point stocks, you can see a public portfolio of the entire portfolio of what we're invested in. I figured it could be a fun little community project that we can do so that you guys can, kind of see where your money is going. Because right now, you guys don't really see where your money is going, and that's sad. I wish I could show you guys more about where your money is going when you give me 5 subs, 10 subs, whatever it may be. All right, how often are you going to add that 5%? Right now, I update it after every stream, T-Pain. So I check out the email for the post-stream report. I see how many subscriptions I have, or I got from the stream. I times that by 4.2, and then I times that by 0.05%. And it gives me a number. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. If you want to see it, you can do exclamation point stocks. All right, do we get cash back? No. 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 If you guys are curious about where our portfolio is and what we're invested in, exclamation point stocks. You can do also, might as well command add portfolio. And then we'll do this exact same thing. Okay. Hey! It's the same thing, Gina. Oh, I know. I wanted to add stocks and portfolio. Because there's going to be somebody in here that's going to do exclamation point portfolio. I'm just seeing it now. Oh, no, I thought it was a good idea. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I thought it was a pretty good idea. I don't know about you guys. This way you guys can see how much your money has accrued. If you gave me 5 subs 3 years ago, and then you come in and you do exclamation point stocks and you see that my account is now a couple $1,000s because of the fact that you gave me 5 gifted back in the day. I think that's a pretty cool accomplishment, and I think that's pretty cool for you guys to see. I thought it was a good idea. Maybe it's not. Maybe it will last a few days. Maybe it will last a few months. I don't know, but I just figured it would be cool. Because by default, if you guys gave me 5 subs right now, you just expect that all goes to my bank account, in which it normally does. All right, but this way you can kind of see that how easy it is to invest, for one, and also for two, it kind of shows you guys. It kind of shows you guys where your money goes into. 5% of your money that you give me. I really appreciate that shit, man. I thought it was a cool idea. Don't make me wish I made the brokerage account instead, bro. That's what I'm hoping it makes you do. I hope it makes you motivated to start your own. All right, Gino, so if I gave you money to fuck around with every month with no regard if it's a win or loss, can we try and make generational wealth? Technically, yes, no drips, but I don't know if I could legally do that because I'm not necessarily a professional. I don't know how that would work. Because let's just say you give me $1,000, right? And I go around and fuck around with it, and then I lose it all. And then you decide to make a lawsuit against me. I'm in deep, deep shit. I'm in deep, deep shit. I need scavs, man. Fuck. You're almighty. Good morning, brother. I guess that's true, So Drips. If I'm being honest with you, man, one of the biggest risk for rewards IPOs just dropped, Snow Drips. SpaceX. That's one of those stocks that if you invested like $20,000 in it immediately, and then you took a few days and let it cook like it's currently doing, you probably would have made a little bit. So Drips with the 20 gifted subscriptions. What the hell is going on? How do you like Icebreaker? I don't mind Icebreaker, Mr. Almighty. I don't mind it. Goodness gracious, brother. The 20 gifted subscriptions. I'm going to have to do the math on 5% of all of that. Goodness gracious, Snow Drips. Thank you, brother. Unless you want me to put all the revenue towards that. You let me know what you want me to do with that money, Snow Drips. All right, I got you. Thank you, brother. The 20 gifted subscriptions. I don't even know how to say thank you. Goodness gracious, man. Do you think, Pookie, I just live here? Well, I'm glad that you live here, brother. All right, because you're a fantastic tenant. I hope you know that. And why can't I find scavs, chat? What's up with that, bro? Yo, Young, how are you, brother? You only get 5% of subs. Nope. We were just talking about the fact that I made a community-driven brokerage account for the community. For the past few years, I've always struggled with feeling like I take your guys' money and run with it. And it makes me very sad. And so, I decided what would be a really cool idea is make a community-driven brokerage account to where I put 5% of every gifted subscription into basically a investment account for U.S. index funds. I'm not going to get like super, super risky with it. I'm not going to invest in meme coin and shit. You know, I'm just going to invest in something like index funds that basically stocks that always go up. And see how much money we can make off of it. And I think it would be a good idea not only for me, but also for chat. It can kind of, if Snow Drips, for example, takes a few years off of stream and he comes back 3 years from now, right? You can do exclamation point stocks. And that money will be there that he gave me from so long ago, and he can see how much money he can see how much his money accrued, And I think that's pretty cool. I don't know. I thought it was a good idea, but maybe I'm stupid for making it. I don't know. We'll see. Chat, can we get a W in chat for Snow Drips to the 20 gifted subs? Thank you guys so much. Seriously. Thank you, Snow Drips. I need a W, bro. Alright, I need a W in chat right now. Alright, what will you do with the invested money? As far as I'm concerned, L, the reason that I'm doing this is because of the fact that I already have other accounts set up to make me money. My Roth IRA and my regular brokerage account. I really wanted to try out a new app, which I'm trying out Fidelity for this brokerage account. And then on top of that, I don't think I'm going to do anything with the money. Unless, I'm in dire need of it. It's just going to be an account that I have open for as long as the stream is up. I'm just going to let it invest every year. I'm not interested in, being a day trader with it. I'm simply just investing 5% of every gifted sub put into that account. And we'll see how high we can get it, There's really no end goal just yet, I already have all of my other accounts that do the work for me, This is one of those accounts that I'm just having fun with, Just enjoying myself, so to speak. I can clone/follow your allocations and create one as well. You can. Yeah, T-Bane, you can. That's the cool thing about this portfolio. Here, I can show you what I use. Stocks right here. So we're using a website called, we're using something called Snowball Analytics. So you guys can see right here how much has been invested into the stock portfolio. And it will also show you what we're invested in. For example, right here, you can see that we have 3 ETFs, and then we have 2 funds, which I don't know why they don't consider these ETFs, because I believe they are ETFs. I might have to manually add those myself. But you can easily just go to clone this portfolio and literally make a new portfolio. And you can copy what I do. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's not investment advice. Like I said, this is not investment advice. You can see right here, established 6/12/2026. The Gino Brokerage is a community-driven account where 5% of all gifted subscriptions from our Twitch go towards more than just a traditional savings account. If you guys do make an account, you can go down here and leave a comment as well. If that's something that, if there's somebody in here that, has a Snowball Analytics account, you guys can comment on it as well. Yep. It auto updates. Now, it technically doesn't auto update. It auto updates once a day. There isn't a portfolio tracker that does more than once a day. I already looked it up. Unfortunately, there isn't a portfolio tracker that updates basically every time that you invest in it. It updates once a day, and I believe it updates in the morning time. So you will see new, like, for example, your investment, your 20 gifted subs, So Drips, I'll be putting that money in like right after stream. I'll be buying some ETFs like I have been doing, and then you will see that investment tomorrow, which is pretty cool. Will auto draft out of the bank account? Nope, I don't have that set up. I don't know if I can set that up, to be quite frank with you. It's hard. It's hard because I don't get paid. I get paid once a month. So that 20 gifted subs, I won't see the revenue of that, or I won't see that money until like a month from now, right? So it's kind of hard. You know, how hard was it to set up? You're inspiring me to do it, brother. Listen, I'm not a financial advisor, all right? I'm not going to sit here and claim that I'm some smart kid. I'm not, all right? But setting up both a high-yield savings account and an investment account is one of the easiest things in the world, all right? There's a few things that you need to know. Your Social Security and your address, and that's it, all right? The Social Security confirms your identity, and then everything else, you just work with it. All right, you can put money in. You can a lot of these companies nowadays have like literal like cheat sheets, so to speak, like where you can invest in what you want to invest in. For example, if you want to invest in the U.S. economy, all right, you can do that. It's super easy. If I follow you and get like $100 to add to after the stream day, will it make me add another 100 as well? No, it won't even suggest that. When you copy the portfolio, T-Pain, it will copy the current shares that I have. I don't know if it will auto update. You would probably have to go back to the page after it updates and then hit copy the portfolio again. For example, if I bought an Nvidia stock after stream today, but you copied the portfolio from earlier, basically that's just taking all of the stocks that I had in that account and copying it to your portfolio. All right, where if you want to copy basically what I'm doing. I don't think it auto updates. At least I don't think. Now, technically, Snowball isn't an investment site, so yeah. But do they pull your credit on? No. You can get your credit pulled at a lot of these brokerage accounts and stuff, or like you can check your credit score, but it doesn't impact it. No. What's the update, Chicken Little? What's up, Jerp? Apparently, they added a relatively minor/major update this morning that encouraged, or not encouraged, but it's a lot of people have been mentioning that they fixed some queue things. I don't really know what that means, but apparently they fixed some of the queue issues that have been going on. I mean, T-Pain, I can explain whatever you need explained, brother, man. You just let me know, brother. Tarcoin's still in fleet? I believe so, Jerb. Yeah, I believe so. Like, if you need any explanation, I'm not a professional, so you can't sue me because I technically don't know. I'm not a professional, all right? This isn't tax advice, or this isn't advice on how to invest. But if you have a question, I can answer it, you know? Tarkoin still on Flea? I believe so. I think I already answered that, Jerp. I don't want to take up all your shame about this, though. Like, I would need a lesson on it type shit, okay? Yeah, if you have any questions, you can just ask away, brother. All right, you can ask all you would want, brother man. All you want. Our brother was having a hard time joining anyone's game, but if I played solo, he would get him fine. I think they might have fixed that. So I can go on the Fidelity app and make an IRA. I don't have I don't have to go to a money guy. No, you know, you would just have to make your own IRA, Aiden. I have a money guy because he knows what he's doing with it. I don't know what I'm doing. That's hence why I'm mentioning that I'm not a professional. You can make an IRA in the Fidelity app. It allows you to do that. It also has a lot of like pointers, so to speak. If you wanted to try and invest in that, you could. It's pretty cool. I mean, like I said, every app has a different one. Webull is really good for all that too, because it shows you like what you need to invest in your IRA, that sort of thing. You don't need a money guy, no, not at all. You've been doing Icebreaker. I haven't been, B-Rax, to be quite frank with you. You know, Nazuk, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Do I control what the IRS invests in, or does it do it for me? You probably, if I had to assume, what it does is that you make a Fidelity account, you start an IRA account, and you basically say, hey, I want this IRA to invest in this company, this company, this company, this fund, this ETF, this ETF, this ETF, and then you put money into it, and it automatically invests into that portfolio. So, for example, if you want NVIDIA, right, and you put $500 in, it will buy you 5 NVIDIA shares with that money that you put in it. It will automatically do that for you. It will probably invest your money throughout all of those companies. Now, I don't know that for certain. Don't quote me for that. Yeah, Robinhood also. I mean, most of them are going to auto-invest for you. Yes. Yeah, most of them will auto-invest for you, yeah. Yo, DMR, good morning, brother. How are you, man? When are you going to carry the people through Icebreaker? Never. I can only carry myself. I got you, Aiden. You have any questions, brother? Feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, a lot of these companies like Robinhood. Robinhood is a great starter place for all of this investing stuff. Fidelity is technically the best investment app just because of the fees. But Robinhood is good at what they do. Right? They're gonna do exactly what I thought they would. They're gonna ask you questions about, basically say, hey, what's your risk level? Like, are you willing to like lose money, or are you willing to only want to gain money? And then it will ask you that question, and then it will basically make you a portfolio based on your questions that they'd ask you. That's what it sounds like Marines has done. Most exposure I have with this was in high school. Had a business class, and the semester project, it was a stock portfolio. You got a week lesson on it. They gave us $10K. We had to invest, and we would see how much money we made at the end of the semester. All fake, obviously. It's called paper trading. It's very popular. A lot of people love doing that. How do I do test drive and not have to rebuy the gun and stuff a million times? Don't die, Joey. That's really all I can tell you, brother. Don't die. Yo, Scooter with the follow. Thank you, brother. What's up with all the follows today, man? Been absolutely insane. We are 4 subs away from our sub goal today with the help of Snow Drips. Goodness gracious, man. You guys are crazy, brother. Joey with the follow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Much love, much love. Scooter Grease, much love to you, brother, man. Hey, I just started again after 2 to 3 year break, and I saw it's late wipe. Currently level 11, and being a Timmy so late sucks ass. I normally do level 15 in all traders to level 2 and then chill and do what I want with the flea market builds. But I've seen some shitty the flea market changes, so I got to go Timmy loadout to level 25 to 30. You could make an argument in the Zook that you have to go Timmy loadout for a while. If you're talking about gun builds, you have to go Timmy loadout until like level 40. Because you can't buy any LPVO other than the TAC 30 in the Schmidt and Bender for a trade in order to get an LPVO site, like a Voodoo or anything. You can't buy those until level 40, which is bullshit. Ewan, what's up, big man? Good morning. To be truthfully honest with you, it is a hard wipe, this wipe, Nazook. The flea market changes are really stupid. I don't really agree with them, and I think they are a very bad change. Specifically because you can't sell things that you find. You can only sell things that you can buy, and I think that's a terrible change. But to your question, yeah, being a Timmy is going to last a lot longer this wipe, but there's nothing that you have to worry about because technically the character that we're playing on, this isn't late wipe. And the reason for that is because right now, the permanent that we are playing on is permanent. Or the character that we're playing on is permanent. Oh, Maurice. Oh. I might need to get some, bro. See you live every morning when I wake up and always pop in. Well, I appreciate it, Joey. It's my full-time job. I got to be here. Prince! Love you, brother. Love you, big man. Not gonna lie, I ordered 2 of those pimento sandwiches from Chick-fil-A the other night and went crazy on them. Once again, just another thing I've mentioned to you guys that you will absolutely love. Just saying, man. Yeah, Nas, I would definitely recommend questing. Well, I don't think you need to hear that, but definitely recommend questing for sure. Any news on the surgery? So, be 100% real with you. We still have an appointment for next Monday. That has not changed. All right. The doctor overlooked some of the records and he said, hey, you have an appointment for next Monday. And so that's basically where we're at right now. However, a little update for you guys because I've been lying to you the whole time. I was eating dinner with my family last night and my beautiful girlfriend. And she brought home the papers that she got from the doctors. And she said, hey, Nick, just to letting you know, I accidentally read your number wrong. And I said, what do you mean, Mom? And she says, well, I told you that it was a 12 millimeter Chiari formation. I was like, yeah. And she said, I misread it. It's a 21 millimeter Chiari formation. And I don't know about you, but I told you that the normal is 0 to 5. And I'm here to tell you right now that 21 is almost 4 times the amount of like normalcy, normacy, if that's even a word. So, yeah. Wow, I hit that? It's kind of insane. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's funny is that I think I hit every single shot with that hip fire. Like, I'm not lying to you either. I think I hit every shot. I hit the one through the tree. I hit 3 through the tree. And that's why I died. What's your condition? I have something called Chiari formation. Jenny, you're pretty good at this TARKOV thing. You should play for a living. I've thought about it a few times. Chance, I was thinking about it a few times. Hey, man, have a good day. Pseudo. Hey, you as well, brother, man. You as well. How long did you have them things on the spot? I assume that you're talking about... Marines. I'll shut the hell up. Appreciate you, Pseudo. Or is that... Sorry, appreciate you, Chance and Pseudo. Sorry, fellas. Reload. Empty. Thank you. Camilla, you don't put a space in the command. How do you get the Red Rebel? I found mine in a March room. Hey, quick question. Do you recommend a Prestiging? I'm Prestige 2. I only recommend Prestiging if you've done one of two things, if not both. Fuck. Number 1, escape TARKOV. I think everybody should experience the ending of TARKOV at least once. I think it's a movie. I think they did a really good job with it. All right, so I definitely recommend that you prestige before or prestige after you escape. Secondly, Kappa container. Double the points if you've done both. I would only start prestiging when you start to feel bored with TARKOV. When TARKOV starts to feel like a chore rather than a video game, that's when you prestige. Explain your condition. Chiari formation is basically where my brain sinks down into my cerebellum a little too far. I've been explaining it a lot the past few days, but I'm going to explain it to you like you're a 3-year-old. Basically put, is that my brain is sinking down into this little hole down here a little too far. And that causes occipital headaches, and that causes really bad neck stiffness, which is one of the reasons that I was an hour late this morning. Simply put, mine is severe enough on a scale from 0 to 5. Most Chiari formations are looked at from a 0 to 5 scale, 0 being normal, and 5 millimeters being severe. My mom informed me yesterday that she misread the original numbers of 12 instead of 21. And my Chiari formation is 21 millimeters, which is heavily severe. My doctor has informed me that if I was having symptoms right now of Chiari, I'd be in emergency brain surgery, which I technically might be lying about that because my mom informed me yesterday that it's not brain surgery, it's technically skull surgery, which I don't really know. Apparently, they don't do anything with the brain. I thought they lifted it. I thought they gave it a BBL, but I guess not. Morning, Gino. Morning, Shrewd. How are you, brother? I appreciate it, Mike. I appreciate it. Sorry to hear that. It's all good, fellas. To be truthfully honest with you, man, I appreciate the sympathy and the empathy that you guys have given me in the past few days, but I'm at the point where I'm just scared, man. You know, when you're 24 years old and you're told that you might need brain surgery, that shit is one of the scariest phone calls I've ever gotten. It's scary, man. It's very scary. I'm very scared, you know, but is your head shape going to change? No. But why are we willingly playing woods? I got to kill scabs. Problem is they aren't spawning for a brother. Yeah, God's got me. He always has. I don't care what anyone says. I love Woods. Woods is a top 4 map. Somebody asked me this morning, Gino, what's your top 3 maps in TARKOV? Shoreline, Customs, and it's a mixture between Interchange and Woods. When's the surgery and why, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I have something called Chiari formation. I just explained it So I would honestly feel bad for the rest of chat explaining it again, Shrewd, but I'll explain it to you in like 3.5 seconds. Brain sink into my spinal cord, needs surgery. Bad. I don't have a scheduled date for surgery. We don't necessarily know if we need it yet, but my Chiari formation is severe enough that there is a large chance that I'm going to need brain surgery. However, if the doctor looks at me on Monday and I tell him all my symptoms and he says, hey, man, you know, like, it's not severe enough for us to do surgery, then I'll keep living my life the way it is. Let me get you that Neuralink, bro. I'll be the first streamer with Neuralink, bro. I appreciate that, Shrewd. Appreciate the prayers, big man. Really means a lot. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, brother. I don't know. I think of it like this, man. What if my surgery makes me better at TARKOV? You guys ever thought about that? You know, you guys ever thought about that? All right. What if I just get magically better? That'd be a miracle. You know. It's a bright side for sure. No chance. Hey, we like to hope. Okay. Get the Neuralink. Yeah, right. Start controlling everything with my eyes. I'll tell you this right now. If my doctor looks at me after brain surgery and says, hey, you're never able to stream again, I will be lying to him. I will be telling him that I will be telling them, yeah, sir, I'll quit tomorrow. And I still continue to show up. Bro, there ain't no way he does that. If I work maybe a construction job to where I get head-on-head impacts every single day of some fucking, large-ass machinery, sure. But I'm a streamer, dude. I just sit here and look pretty. All right? What kind of outdoors activity do you have to balance out computer time? The gym, spending time with my girlfriend, reading, walking. In the wintertime, I'm one of the biggest hunters you'll ever meet, Llama. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, dude. Yeah. Janky, good morning. My sub is gone. Yo, Snowdrips, you know what you need to do for Janky, bro? Snowdrips is going to be our new, he's going to be our new broker, dude. What were your initial symptoms that told you something was wrong? So one, it's actually a very good question. I didn't have original symptoms. Technically, when I got diagnosed with Chiari formation, I didn't have any original symptoms of it. When I was in the hospital, freshman year of high school, I was in the hospital. My left leg was numb for like 6.5 months. You guys know that pins and needles feeling when you sleep, sit on your leg wrong, you got to shake it out. I had that feeling for 6 months. And so what happened was I had that, and the doctor said, hey, you need to get to the hospital immediately. Like, this could be bad. And so we got to the hospital, and so they were going to do a bunch of testing on me because I was a medical mystery. They don't know why my leg was numb. They did MRIs. They did everything. It didn't come up, right? And so nothing was coming up. And so they were like, okay, we got to do a spinal tap. And so if you don't know what a spinal tap is, it's basically a 6-inch needle that they stick in your spine, and they extract some fluids to do some testing on it. Now, thankfully, there was a fantastic doctor in the children's hospital that said, hey, it was a neurologist. He said, hey, this kid could have Chiari formation. Don't do a spinal tap until you get an MRI on him. And so they did a brain MRI before they did a spinal tap. And it turned out that, unfortunately, I had Chiari formation, which that doctor technically saved my life. He basically said, hey, you can't be doing this. All right? Not yet, at least. All right? Because a spinal tap, when you extract the fluid, it actually acts like a suction cup. It will take your brain, and it will kind of move it down a little bit down your cerebellum. Now, for most normal people in here, that doesn't happen. But for people with Chiari formation, I have a little opening back here, which means that there's a possibility that when you extract the fluids, it sinks the brain down more, and then that causes issues. Well, they wouldn't have killed me, but the chances of me going paralyzed the rest of my life would have been heavy. Yeah. For sure. Stojips with a gifted sub. Thank you, brother. It's kind of crazy to think about. What do you hunt, Gino? Whitetail. I have been a whitetail hunter my entire life. I shot my first deer when I was 4 years old. Since then, I've harvested 51 deer. I love hunting. I'm a big hunter. I love providing for families when I can. All of our meat that we've harvested in the past few years, we donate to local churches and families that unfortunately don't have meals for Christmas. So it's an awesome opportunity that I have with hunting. I mean, technically paralysis can kill one, but I don't think I would have died. I just would have had really bad symptoms of something. Dude, I love elk. Elk is my favorite meat to eat, Kyler. And I love meat. But yeah, my dad, it's funny. I've been meaning to take my dad before he gets too old, respectfully. I've been meaning to take my dad on a surprise trip out to Wyoming. It's just really expensive, man. It's not cheap anymore. My dad promised me when I was a little kid, I'm going to take you hunting elk one day. And you can harvest an elk. And unfortunately, he's lost his job throughout the last few years. He's kind of struggled with the income. Now, he's technically on the right path now, but I just don't think he has going elk hunting on his priority list. And so I want to surprise him with a trip to Wyoming. Problem is, I had a few viewers that owned land out there, and they said that they would take me on for free. So I need to hit them back up and see if we can go. Yeah, hunting elk is insanely expensive. Where in Wyoming? I have no idea. I just know that he loves Wyoming. That's where he elk hunted when he was a kid, or when he was younger. You do any trophy hunting? And if so, what's your biggest set buck? I don't do trophy hunting. I'm mainly a meat harvester. My biggest deer, I don't know. It was a 9-point. It had a drop tine on it. It was about 2 or 3 inches wider than its ear. So it was a good sized deer. Weighed two. I think it was like 210 field dressed. It's a big boy. It's a hog. This is technically, this is the SCT. I don't know specifically how to put this scope on, to be honest with you. How do I get a lab key card? Scab running. Get your scab rep up and you'll spawn on it with scabs. Dude, it's crazy how big elk are. That and moose, man. People don't realize the size of moose until you compare a card to it. It's kind of crazy. Yo, Shrewd, thanks for the follow, brother. Isn't there a faster way other than luck? Not really. I mean, you can craft labs key cards in the Intel Center, but I think it's level 2, and that's hard enough as it is. Elk are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful animals. Tasty. Elk is my favorite meat that I've ever tasted. Pause. I love elk. Elk is... venison is number 2. Elk is number 1. Elk... I had an elk burger in Pittsburgh one time, and it was just... I don't even know how to describe how good it is. I love elk. Such a good meat. Any updates on your deal? What deal are we talking about, Smokey? Talking about my head? Brain? Yeah. We have a appointment next Monday to on the phone with one of the best neurosurgeons in the United States out of Johns Hopkins. And he's a really cool dude. He knows exactly what he's doing. And yeah, that's all that we know as of right now. I also do know that my mom misread the number to me the other day. She told me that I have a 12 millimeter. I think they call it a dilution. I don't know that for certain. But I have a 12-meter dilution. And turns out she misread it. I have a 21 millimeter dilution. So dilution. I don't know what they call it. They call it something. Murden, Nick. Murden. Yeah, but no other updates other than that. Just chilling, having a good time. Oh, hell yeah, Merca. Okay. Could you send me a Discord message? Head in a better space, I hope. Well, if you want me to be honest with you, Smokey, and I know as a man, you guys are probably going to judge me for having emotions because you guys just don't like men having emotions in 2026. But if you want me to be completely honest with you, my head is in an uproar. It has been in an uproar for days now. Ever since I received the news last Friday, I can't really think properly. I'm streaming right now to distract myself from the situation that I'm in. I'm being completely real with you. I'm scared as shitless. I'm so scared. Like I could break down in tears right now, to be truthfully honest with you, if I really wanted to. But I got a job to get to, and I got people to make their lives better, man. I'm scared shitless. I'm very worried. I'll be right. You stream on multiple platforms. Sometimes I see you read chats, not on TikTok, Twitch. I also stream on the Kick app, too, but technically on Kick, I'm getting paid hourly now, which is kind of funny. What happened, bro? We're just talking about my possible brain surgery that I'm going to need. I'll be all right. I know. I gotta be Gino right now, you know? Nick being Nick and come after stream, right? But I gotta be Gino right now, man. I got a job to get to. It's also important for me to have some really good raids the next few days, or really good streams the next few days, because I don't know when surgery is gonna be scheduled. So if I do have to have surgery, that is. Very scared, but I'll be all right. I appreciate it, Jess. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the prayers and the kind words. It really means a lot to me, man. Really means a lot. Technically, the surgery is super easy. According to my mother yesterday, it's not even technically brain surgery, even though technically they are lifting the brain. It's skull surgery. They actually remove a part of your brain. Or they remove a part of your skull, not your brain. What do they even do in this surgery? So, according to my research, when I looked it up and I was scared shitless, and I'm still scared shitless, they take the brain, they make an incision right here in the back of the head, and then they either remove a part of the brain, like they remove like where the cerebellum is, and they basically make it so that the brain can sit there. Or sometimes they actually lift the brain. They give my brain a BBL, basically. A big brain lift. And they basically lift up the brain and kind of put a plate in there so it doesn't move. Isn't that the vision part? Yep. But if it fixes the issues that I'm currently having, my vision won't be impacted. They scoop your shit out, twin. Yeah, right. So basically what's happening is I'm getting brains. What's happening is I'm getting a brain replacement. We're going to be removing all of my nervous system and everything in my body. So, yeah. Is TARKOV easier now? If so, why? TARKOV has been making it more casual friendly the past few years. So I'd say yes. Yeah. You know what's funny? Is technically speaking, Chiari malformation means that my brain is actually too big. Yeah, America, if you do exclamation point, if you do exclamation point PO box, you can find it right there. There you go. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, technically, the Chiari formation is, technically speaking, it means that my brain is a little too big, which is kind of crazy. Go! Good morning. I appreciate it, Cole. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the... Yeah! Why use SCT instead of SCD? It's just a gun I had in my inventory. I don't have an SCD in my inventory right now. I don't really like building guns if I don't have to. I feel like it's a waste of time half the time because I get head eyes anyway. Cole, I appreciate the kind words, brother. And I appreciate the tier 1 33-month with a 33-month streak. Thank you, brother, man. I really appreciate that. Much love, brother. Much love, man. Much love. What task are you doing? I'm doing junkie, which I technically got it done. All right, Liz, with the damn TikTok things, the TikTok logos. Appreciate that, brother. Always loving positivity, my dude. Always, Cole. Always, man. If you do BTR quest line, does it mean you can go directly to the icebreaker, no transit from shoreline? Jay, you need to get to the specific point in the quest line, like the storyline. I have a TikTok about it right here. Chad, if you guys want to unlock Icebreaker without having to go through all of the pain of transiting through the shoreline transit, all you have to do is just once you get to the point where you need to enter the breach, where you put the explosive charge to enter the wedge room. Once you do that part in the storyline, you can actually go to the BTR driver and do 3 tasks to then unlock Icebreaker in your map selection. I have Icebreaker unlocked right here. And it's pretty freaking cool. I don't have to worry about extract campers and people camping the transits. So definitely recommend it. You got to get to that point in the quest line, the tour quest line and shit. Coffee or tea? I only drink coffee, brother. I'm not a tea bastard. No, I'm just kidding. I love tea. Iced tea is my favorite thing in the world, especially summertime. I've been meaning to make my own tea recently and start doing my own like diet lemonade. I think I can buy... Can I buy, like, aspartame or, like, sucralose at the store, chat? Do you guys know? I mean, I guess I could buy, like, Splendor or something. Took the OPC outside the other day and gave her a good cleaning. She still looks breathtaking. Hell yeah. That's the power of a synth build, baby. That's the power of a synth build. What mouse you run, bro? I have a Logitech G Pro, brother, man. I've been meaning to upgrade to the Super Strike, but I've been spending way too much money the past few weeks, and so I don't have the money right now. You should get monk fruit sweetener. It's so good. Okay. I appreciate the recommendation. Now we officially got that quest done. No longer need to do that. Pretty happy about that. I won't lie to you. It's got the G502. Dude, I was looking at that. Everybody tells me about the G502, but I saw the G502X the other day. I didn't know that's better. I heard a lot of people love the G502. Screen black. Okay, they do. Yeah, I'm gonna go call my sister real quick. I'm gonna load into a raid and call my sister real quick. She needs me to call her, and I don't know if it's an emergency or not. So I'm gonna go and call her. I think she's probably gonna be. She's a doctor, so she's probably gonna be checking up on my brain, see where I'm at. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go shoreline because it's a homer map for me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on some music. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go talk to my sister. Good morning, everybody. You know, my stomach is talking this morning. Me and you both. Brother. Nuo. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. I don't know really why we're on Shoreline, but I figured to go here and just loot up. Do some mindless looting, so to speak. Came from TikTok. Hell yeah, new. Welcome in, brother, man. Welcome in. Glad that you're here. Praying the Tarkov gods in your favor. I appreciate that, brother. Struggling so much with Tarkov. Tarkov's in a struggle state right now, brother. All right, if you ain't winning, you're losing. You were the #1 Shoreline enjoyer. I do be. I do be, brother. What's up, Gina? How the raid so far? It's a good trippy. Ain't bad. My chat's not working on Twitch. I don't know why. How do you get your injector case? I got mine from the quest line with therapist. Wrath! With the tier 110 months. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. Goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Following Andy, now all I need to do is get the over 1 mil USD. Good luck with that. As a beginner, what tips would you give? Tarkov is one of those games that the #1 tip that I give to people is just play it. A lot of people make the mistake of trying to find min-maxing way too early, and it allows them to not necessarily enjoy the game as well. And my #1 tip is... How many hours do you have? 9,700. Age. 8,000 of them are full-time hours, though. To clarify some things. My homie's level 45 and only plays woods, no questing. He says he's bored because he doesn't want to quest. That's his fault. What will you do when you hit 10K? I don't know. Nick, you want to give me subs in a 10K celebration, man? That's a classic. Dude, Tarkov community is so funny. Because when people claim that they're bored, it's because they don't quest. And then when people say the game is trash, it's because they're bad at the game. And I think that's funny to me. Every time it's funny to me. Sorry, chat. Try not to showcase my emotions. Gotta be a streamer, man. Gotta be a streamer. Is that Sanitar? Yep, Sanitar's out there. Yep. What's good? What's up, Ryan? How are you, brother? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ryan, I'm going to use you as an excuse to tell the rest of chat about this for now. Because it's brand new. I just launched it yesterday. I showed you a link, but I don't know if you saw it. Chat, I'm going to use Ryan as an example because Ryan is actually the one that has helped me with some stocks and stuff throughout the years. I would like to officially announce to everybody in here that I officially launched my public portfolio for my community brokerage account. It's called the Geno Brokerage, if you're curious. It's basically where every gifted subscription, I'm going to take 5% of that money and put it into a brokerage account. I'm not lying to you either. I'm going to put it into a brokerage account, and we're going to see how high we can get it throughout the next few years. All right, it's going to be something where we can just put a very small amount, and you guys can see where your money goes. For example, if you give me 30 subs today, and then 3 years from now, you come back and you do exclamation point stocks, and you see the brokerage account, you can see how high your investment went up to. You know, and I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I'm excited for it. Trade Tarkov in the count, Tarkon in the count, right? To me, the game looks a little boring with PvP. Yeah, well, I mean, in the mornings, it's always rough. Because people aren't home from work yet. People aren't home from work yet, brother. When did seasonal start? We think July-ish. Play in the morning then, so I'm able to do some quest peacefully. It's definitely a recommendation. Morning time Tarkov is a lot more peaceful than evening time Tarkov. All the 9-to-5ers get home from their job and they decide to take out their frustrations of their shitty coworkers on little old Peasley-ass me. You know, I don't like it. Mad Max, there's not a lot of Pittsburgh places that I've tried, but if you want like to get the full city effect, get Primanti Bros at least once, and also get what in downtown Pittsburgh. There's a place called Burgatory. I had the best burger of my life in there. It was an elk burger with like arugula and like this like chipotle mayonnaise. It was unbelievable. All right, get Burgatory and Primanti Brothers. The two best things that I could recommend you. I already know Primanti, great guy. Yeah, Primanti, he's a cool dude. He's got a bunch of brothers too, you know? Got a bunch of brothers. Yeah, Burgatory. I believe that's how it's spelled too. You spelled it right. It's in downtown Pittsburgh. Very good. Muy bien. What about some nice coffee shops? I've actually never been to a coffee shop in Pittsburgh. I've never been to a coffee shop. In Pittsburgh. Somebody was here. I smell him. He's sniffable. Yeah, you got to let me know what I got to hit. I want to go to a Steelers game this year in Pittsburgh. I love Acrisure, man. Such a beautiful stadium. If I assume admin is hit, I assume everything else is hit. I think we're going to get out of here. Think we're going to get out of here, fellas. Chad, it's a Tuesday. What's everybody up to today? Also, just to let you guys know, tomorrow, all right, tomorrow I will be probably live at Stintz's. All right, we are going to be building a $12,000 computer. It is a big boy computer, I'll tell you that. It's going to be a good day tomorrow. Good day tomorrow. We're getting this lame-ass job, Static, bro. You always lame, bro. You the one that bring the lame into that job, bro. You a lame yourself. On what server are you playing on? I don't tell people my server's Vlad. Then you can stream snipe me. What's the fun in that? Static, what are you? What are you? My mom right now when you're mad at me? You just give me a thumbs up? The hell? Static, I was joking, man. I was joking, bro. I promise. Am I asking for the reason? Vlad, if you're curious, I live in the United States. If that's what you're asking. I do not tell people my exact servers that I play on because then people can stream snipe me. Oh, it's not for me, Rap. The guy that's buying it is heavily into AI. Yeah. It ain't mine. I have a computer. I'm good. Yeah, it's an expensive. It's also a because I can computer. I feel like as well. I mean, it's got gold on the RAM. Like there's literal gold in the RAM. I ain't never seen that before. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. What are the specs? The best everything. 5090, AMD 9950 X3D. Yeah, literally the best everything, man, to be honest with you. Genuine question, only 12K for AI. What are the specs? You'd have to see tomorrow. I don't know specifically all of the specs. I don't think the computer is being used directly for AI, but he does work in an AI company. So I think he did want something that where it could handle AI if it needed to. Holy shit, bro. I just woke up. What the hell? Damn, 11:40 in the day, bro. The hell are you doing, man? Is that a D-lift mug? It's not. No, it's just a super cool tapestry mug. That's pretty cool, I guess, eh? Pretty freaking cool. Janky with a follow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Russian roleplay kit. I've been using a gun that I have access to, and somebody built for me, so I've just been using it. It's honestly been a lot of fun, man. I just come straight from TikTok. Hey, Janky, welcome in then, brother, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. I wake up at 6:30 every single day. I take my dogs for a walk. I get a workout in. I eat only pasture-raised eggs with milk. I love waking up at 6:30. I like being up before everybody else. You know, it's fun. Is there another way to get the PKP instead of going in the streets or Kaban? Steal it off with somebody. Other than that, not really, no. I don't think you can buy a PKP. I don't think you can barter for it either. I could be very wrong about that, but I'm sure somebody in chat knows a little bit more about the PKP than me. You could probably ask. Somebody in chat might know. I believe that it's only off of Kaban. That's what makes it so hard. Morning, son. Morning, brother. How are you, man? No, I slept in until 9:30 this morning. That was a whole joke. They announced the next wipe yet? TARKOV doesn't wipe anymore, Jaeger. It hasn't wiped for a while now, brother man. Since last November, to be exact. If you're talking about the seasonal characters, they have not announced those. Yes. They have not announced those. Hey, you ain't come with your heart desires, man. I ain't here judging. I ain't judging you. You be where your heart desires, man. Need to survive woods twice. Kill 7 PMCs on my scab. You are out of your mind. Might as well go try, I guess so, huh? Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a piss. For what reason is my game downloading right now? There's a, I mean, it's an update. I think they did like a minor like technical patch this morning. I mean, beginner, what map should I play? Whatever Tarkov puts you on. Every quest that you have, you should go there. This game is so hard. First time trying today. Game feels so clunky. Die the scabs as soon as spawn. It's crazy. Tarkov's a hard game. Tweak. It's one of the reasons that Tarkov is one of the hardest games on the market. People don't give it the respect that it deserves. A lot of people that think that you're going to automatically hop in and have a lot of fun. It's quite the opposite, to be quite frank. Yeah, Nick, I don't even think that's possible. 25 players? Hell no. I don't think I kill 25 players on my PMC a day. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I'd say it's like golf. You're going to suck for a long time. I always compare Tarkov to golf myself. I agree with it. I think we need a casual mode where everything is made easier to get and super cheap. That's called PvE, Rhett. I don't think PvE is bad. I think PvE is great. He just said that he wants a casual mode. And PvE is relatively casual compared to like normal PvP Tarkov. Respectfully, of course. I don't say that rudely. I love PvE and what it's done, but if you don't think that it's a more casual version of Tarkov, then I just think you're wrong. It's a much more casual experience. You can kind of take it at your own pace. You're not gonna get run down on an interchange spawn, you know? Yeah, Escape from Duck-Off is a casual Tarkov, right? It's too casual. I don't know if you played Arena Breakout, but I meant something like that. Gotcha, okay. So you want a good mixture is what you're saying. You re-downloaded the game, Foog. No, you don't need ETS, brother. Yeah, ETS is the test servers. I think they literally stand for experimental test servers. Like, they literally mean that, you know? Yeah, you don't need ETS. You don't need ETS. Get interchange Jorky and get tar coins and make that money. I know a lot of people have been telling me about the rug pool that Tarkov been pulling. Where you can sell, all these different tar coins and shit, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Best setting, the boost FPS. Smooth motion, probably. I think technically smooth motion is the best setting for most Tarkov players. regards to boosting frames per second. I believe. I mean, you could crank down your graphic settings a little bit low, and you could probably get it. But usually, smooth motion is usually the best. Evan, of course, dude. No worries. By the way, your mic is echoing. I don't know if it's me. TikTok, is there a mic echo right now? It's audio. Yeah, it's sometimes a glitch. So I don't know if anybody on TikTok can confirm. It might be you. No echo for me. Okay, perfect. All right, yeah, it might be you, Evan, unfortunately. TikTok audios like to do that sometimes. Yeah, TikTok likes to do some dumb shit every now and then. Chat, just a reminder, tomorrow we're gonna be going the senses and be building an absolute juicy computer. Like probably one of the biggest computers and most expensive computers that I've ever seen. What is this game? Looks terrifying. This is called Escape from Tarkov. I don't know what's terrifying about looting computers, but yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, brother. Yeah, I don't hear the echo. Okay. Appreciate it, Camilla. Appreciate it. Chat, what's everybody up to right now? What do y'all do? Y'all have any plans for the week? Anybody in here has some crazy plans for the week? Anybody? Wait, why do you like the Rat Cola so much? Philip? Wouldn't you? I mean, I guess in a sense, my favorite streamer item is landmarks. So, pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah, Drac. I love that. I love that for you, brother. Good that dude. Whatever this helmet is can fuck off. I go see the neurosurgeon tomorrow. Well, good luck with it, Ollie. When are the Tarkons going to be able to be used? I don't know. I think they're doing this facade right now with them. I ain't looking at no damn... I'm drinking your Rat Cola, bro. It's the only map to get them on streets. I think Interchange has them too. I believe. Just scavenge, drop your melee, and put the axe in your melee spot. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'll do that real quick. No rest for the wicked. I don't know why that sounds familiar. Sorry, chat. My brain's not there right now. I apologize. Not in the good headspace right now. Not in a good headspace. You know, some people are saying you should use an AK-545 short on your next raid. I think the only people telling me that, Brian, is you. I think that's the only person actually. Could be. I wouldn't know. Well, you would know because you're the one counting the guys. Yeah, I also don't like the AK-545 short. What up, Gino? Trying to get back into TARKOV, but without a wipe with this June, it's a hard struggle. Nah, I get you. I get you, Quat. Yeah, TARKOV is hard this way, man. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being cheesy, man. Yeah, TARKOV is in a weird spot right now because it's not technically wiping. The character that we are playing is not wiping, but getting back into it is hard right now. I'm good, Flamin'. I'm good. I appreciate the concern, big man. I appreciate the concern. You'll never be the true poor man's let out. VPO, no sock, no dust cover. Full with the hottest dog shit rounds money can buy, right? Merton from Nashville International, everyone. Good morning, J-Tron. Nashville International, huh? Sorry, the air. That's a smaller airport, I think, though, right? I don't think that's the biggest airport in the world. I appreciate it, Flame. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it.
Ништяк, пацаны.
I'm getting TARKOV today. Do you have any tips? Play the game. Enjoy it for what it is. TARKOV is a hard game as is. Don't make it harder on yourself. Do not make it harder on yourself, big man. What task are you doing? I'm trying to do a bunch of different quests right now. Tarkov shooter being one of them. Trying to get freaking Tarkov shooter done, but it ain't working. It ain't working, brother. Can I buy this yet? How's competitive cock and ball torture simulator doing today anyway? It's not bad. I mean, it's like normal CBT, type shit. I have escaped from Tarkov, brother. Yeah, I've escaped the savior ending. Yo, Alvin, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Dude, freaking airport food, bro, is up there, brother. All right, it's up there, man. It's so good. Jenna, put on your favorite song at the moment. That always puts a smile on my face. I'm good. I don't really have a favorite song. I appreciate the recommendation, though, man. I'm doing good, all fun. I'm doing all right. What background is that? This is the Prestige 2 background. Yeah, it's the Escape from Cyberpunk or something like that. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, no, airplane food is garbage. I mean, let's just be honest here. So I need 2 more PMC kills, and I need, for Shooterborn, what do I need here? Shooterborn. So I need interchange. I need interchange, Lighthouse, Streets, Ground Zero, and Reserve. Yuck. Let's go interchange and see if we can get some kills here. It's hot. I know, dude. I really like the background. That and the Savior ending one that I got is really, really cool. At least in my opinion, I think it's pretty cool. They try their asses off at airports to make up the difference of how trash airplane food is. Well, I think it's fucked that they don't serve food in most flights because it's not a long distance. I think that's just BS, to be quite frank with you. Airplane cheese and apple slices go so hard. What airline is giving you airplane cheese and apple slices? Dude, I saw that yesterday, Brendan. I saw that yesterday. I saw a comment, too. It was 10 years or life in prison. Delta? Dude, I've never got a damn... Well, do you stream with Candace? Candace nuts in your mouth. I got a 10-hour challenge today, bro. But both hops are 2.5 hours, so it's not enough for me to want a meal. Bro, I be eating at every airport, bro. I pull up to Atlanta. All right, this Five Guys be hitting. Pull up to Nashville. Oh my God, they got a Whataburger here. I'd be looking at what gate I'd be looking at what gate my plane is gonna be at, and I'd be looking at all the restaurants near it. I'm so serious too. Dude, I flew Delta a few months ago. I'm being honest with you, man. I don't think we had anything crazy. I think we had cookies and Cheez-Its. I ain't getting no damn apple slices, bro. Oh yeah, the flights that I flew on, I couldn't charge. I couldn't have them charge me, which was stupid. Hey, hell yeah, user. Hell yeah, brother. Well, Jake, I've always been curious, bro. Would it be possible for, like, a friend of mine to... Like, chat, is it possible to go through TSA without a flight number? Like, are you allowed to go in the airports and, like, just hang out with your friend? Not at all? Fuck. Yeah, if you have aura, bro. I think that's so stupid. I think they should make a visitor center in airports. You know? Make it like prison. To where you can talk to your boy through like a bulletproof glass. You know? What's the word, Jay? What's up, Cal? What are we saying? I'm not saying much, man. They don't check my ticket at the TSA line. I've never had. I think my boarding pass has been scanned once. I'm being so serious. I've never actually had my boarding pass scanned at TSA, other than maybe once or twice. Yeah, I have the ID and that's it. But I always thought that I could get in through without a boarding pass because I thought that you could visit your friend, but I guess not. Scan my ID and boarding pass. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I've only had my boarding pass scanned once. You won't be able to. Your ID is linked to your boarding pass automatically. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense for sure. Might just be racist TSA. Excuse me? Yeah, well, you know what pisses me off about TSA? Is that every airport's different. Do you know how much easier it would be if every fucking TSA had the same exact funding at every single airport to where we could have the same exact machines? Why in Baltimore do I have to not take out my laptops, but in Nashville I do? That shouldn't be a thing. It should be accurate across the board. All right, it's the dumbest thing in airport in airline travel is that every TSA is different. Some people require the laptops taken out, and some people don't require the laptops taken out. That's bullshit. All right, just make it one good machine, man. Stop making this more complicated than it needs to be. And just let me through this damn line. Yeah, TSA pre-check is great if you fly a lot. I just don't fly a lot. Yeah, Wookie, that's what I have. I've only been to airports with that. The facial recognition where you stand in front of a camera, then show them your ID. Yeah. That's exactly where I'm at. Gina, do you have a command where I can see your post-effect settings? Exclamation point settings. Quad. Exclamation point settings, brother. Me and my heart. Chat, we are 3 subs away from our sub goal, by the way. Thank you guys for that, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the love. We are 3 subs away. Thank you guys, man. Got a 9950 XRD with a 5090. What should I average FPS-wise? You probably around the same exact FPS as me, Jake. Probably like 250, 300-ish. At least that's what I average. Yo, What's up, user? I got my Twitch drops back. You should. They should be in your account. Now, some people have been saying that they haven't been receiving their Twitch drops, which is weird. Yeah, there should be some in your messenger. I believe it would be from Prapper or System. I don't really know. Ain't nothing wrong with 47 frames. The cool thing about TARKOV is that you can play it at your own scale whenever you want, you know? Chad, I think there's a leftover tuna wrap from Jersey Mike's. Have you guys had Jersey Mike's tuna yet? Hey, peace out, Jake. Peace out, brother. Have a safe flight, all right? Peace out, brother. If I Prestige and had them in Sash and Messenger before, do I lose the ones I had in the Sash? No, you should get everything back. You should. Not in a wrap, dude. In a wrap, it's crazy, bro. What level are you? 36, almost 37. I've had 4 of those Jersey Mike sandwiches since you recommended it. Dude, feel free to get a little frisky with it, Nick. Ain't nobody judging you in here for getting another sandwich, bro. All right, there's a lot of... Dude, that new chicken salad from Jersey Mike's is insane. My mom got me addicted to these tuna salad wraps. They're insane, bro. It's got mayonnaise, tuna salad. They are so good, bro. Yo, AMN, thanks for the follow, brother. I can't read your name because it's in Russian, but I appreciate you. All right. Eat it till you're sick of it, man. Do you have any tips for PM for Punisher Part 5? Dude, PMs are hard. I would just keep killing scabs, to be quite frank with you. You can also just spam the hell out of your scab as well. Spamming the hell out of your scab is going to help you with possibly finding it on your scab. Does Rashalla's PMs count? No, that's a TT. But I do believe his guards have PM pistols. There is a specific scab, and I'm forgetting who it is, that has PM pistols. Hello, I want to play this game again, but I don't want to hate my life again. Tips? Just care less, bro. You know, when you got 15 in a day, how did you get keys to your specific tasks? Found them. You can't buy quest keys until, like, level 20. So... yeah, you have to find them. You gotta know where to look. The filing cabinets and everything. If you don't die, then you won't hit the game skill issue. Yep. That's what they all say. Shit. 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 Leave me alone, man. Yeah, Guardians. Guardians is a good point, man. Guardians is a great point. Me and my heart. I'm really hoping and praying that my mom has the leftover tuna salad sub in her salad wrap in the refrigerator right now. Yo, Gino, you trying to run labs today? Y'all ever do any group games? That's what the Guardian program is for, Ace. I don't do labs games or anything like that. Not a big fan. I used to do community days on Saturdays, and I still do. I just have been kind of away from it. Hey, brother, you're looking even better yourself. I appreciate the kind words, brother. Can I join your Discord, Gino? I might need the help with Prestige too. By all means, bro. The Discord's open for anybody. Unless they're banned. If you're banned, then yeah, it's not open for you. Yeah, the Guardian program is literally made to help people with questing and money making and everything. Join the Discord. Yeah, if you're not banned, then you're fine. Join up. Ask for help. Now, keep in mind the Guardians are not a carry service. They're not going to carry you. All right, they are simply a service that will help you get things done, but they won't necessarily help you. Like they won't like drop everything for you. That's not how they are. No, I know. I'm just mentioning it to everybody. Dumb question. Have you done Icebreaker? And if so, how did you like it? I think Icebreaker is way too hard for no specific reason. If I'm being honest with you, I was very disappointed in an Icebreaker. You know, what's your favorite cold dinner to eat? For example, I love eating cold spaghetti and cold pizza. Man, I don't know why, but I really like eating like a cold like steak sometimes, bro. I know that's a crazy take, but well, they're making wedge overly hard for no fucking reason. It just doesn't make any sense. Can I post pictures of the animals from my backyard in the pets channel? They are wild pets in a way. You can post whatever you want in there, Mark. If you want to post a picture of yourself with the dog cat filter on from Snapchat, bro, you go for it, man. Mi casa, tu casa. All right, my community is your community, man. You do whatever the hell you want with it. Speaking about community chat, I want to bring up something that might interest some of you guys in here. All right, if you guys don't know, we have a new thing right now to where I started an official Gino brokerage fidelity account. You might be curious, so well, Gino, what does that mean? I decided for the past few years, I wish I could show you guys where more of your money goes to. And although I'm not necessarily showing you where all your money goes to because that's my private life, I also think it's something that where I like showing you guys what you are doing for me and what you are doing for my life and how you're impacting me. So what I started was a Gino Fidelity account. It is a community-driven account to where 5% of all gifted subscriptions are put into this account, the revenue that I make. So, for example, if you give me 5 subs right now and I make $25, I'm going to put 5% of the $25 into this account, and we are going to invest in the U.S. index funds throughout time to see how high we can get it, which I think is pretty fucking cool. If you're interested in that, and here we are. Cold steak sometimes bangs. Dude, I love cold steak. If you guys want to see, I just made a command for it. I bought one SpaceX share, but I'm not going to be using my stream brokerage account for that. If you guys come over here and you type in ! stocks or ! portfolio, I actually made a public portfolio that you guys can keep track of the money. So if you guys give me 10 subs right now and you come back 3 years later and you think, damn, I remember Gino's brokerage account that he started with my subs, it'll be there. All right, if you do ! stocks or ! portfolio, you can find it. I'm not interested in buying too much of SpaceX. Not that interested. Why not? I think it's an incredibly overvalued company. In order for it to become more of a, or in order for you to double your money in regards to the SpaceX, they'll have to make $5 trillion within the next year. That's more than Apple and Google. That just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, you saw their earnings report last year. You saw their earnings report last quarter. They made $10 billion. It's all driven by hype and Elon Musk. And that's how most of Tesla is as well. All right, I'm not worried about it. I'm excited. I mean, I have a share, so I don't have FOMO, but I'm not going to put thousands of dollars into it. I would much rather get somebody like NVIDIA or something. I mean, you saw the stock market yesterday when Elon Musk mentioned the fact that it's going to be a $1 trillion or a $10 trillion company or something like that. It's going to make $1 trillion in revenue by 2030. The stock went up by like 25%. Is how it is. Not a big fan. I don't really invest in Elon Musk companies. I think he's just got a lot of hype driven around his products. And although I think it's great for day traders, it's not necessarily good for long-term investors like myself. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're making money right now. But if you're a day trader, then you might want to sell that. Now, that's not advice. You do whatever the hell you want. But we're going to be expecting. I can already tell you right now that within the next year or so, it's going to at least drop down to 150 again. It's way too overvalued right now. Anybody that has a brain notices that. But you do whatever your heart desires, man. I'm not a fucking day trader. You do whatever your cutie heart desires. Dad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a tuna wrap from my fucking refrigerator. Have you watched the movie The Big Short? I have not. No. I'll be right back. I mean, most people that work for SpaceX are like millionaires now. I think I saw. Yeah, I think you guys might have saw that shit. I mean, most people that work at SpaceX there's like 4,000 more millionaires now because of the public launch of SpaceX. I think it's a good company to hold long term. But if you're talking about long term as in like 1 to 3 years, I just don't think it is. Like I said, I'm not a day trader. I'm not professional. I don't know financial advice. Please don't take it as such. I also understand how valuations work. When you have revenue of 10 billion, but you have Elon Musk as the owner, it's easy for your stock to push off. I mean, it's up right now. I mean, shit. It's I just checked it. It's 216. I bought it at 165. No wrap? They're freaking not there. My mom took it for lunch, I think. No! Well, anyway, Chad, speaking about stocks, if you guys didn't know, we now have a community brokerage account. If you do exclamation point stocks or exclamation point portfolio, you can find the community portfolio that I have invested in. You can actually copy the portfolio if you really wanted to, but I wouldn't. I mean, it's just ETFs. It's nothing crazy. If you guys would like to do that, that's up to you, though. I do wonder how close we are getting the FCC broadcast stock trading regulations, right? Gina, why won't my game install? Might be glitched. Might need to restart your PC. Might need to reset your PC, brother. What's the little update that came out with it? Just bug fixes? Yeah, as far as we're concerned, Derek. We don't really know too much about what happened this morning. Somebody said that the patch notes is pretty cool, but I haven't really looked into them, to be quite frank with you. To be quite frank with you, brother. Anyone else having issues downloading the update from today? Mega, you're not the only one. We've had a few people in here say the same thing. It's not just you, brother, man. It's not just you, I promise. 1.0 ready. Amen. I need PMCs, man. I need PMCs with a headshot. I just don't think I'm going to be able to do it on this map, to be quite frank with you. Jada, my MK16 build has been given a preliminary okay or poggers from Miss Boo. Confirm need to build and try it. All right, teammate. I got you. I got you. Are you besieging again? There's a possibility. I'm just kind of waiting until we have a more of a solidified date on the seasonal character. Does this count for Shooterborn? Nope, but this does. Hey, all good, Mark. All good, brother. Hey, enjoy your mowing the lawn, brother. Enjoy your mowing the lawn. Yeah, I have a hunting rifle in my back. Do not worry. I have a hunting rifle. Do you think main character will die when seasonal comes out? More than likely. At least that's what I assume. I don't know for certain, though. Is besieging not enough? Why seasonal wipes? It's just the direction that battle state's going. I think majority of people that play Tarkov right now, especially PvP, don't like the fact that there's no more wipes. So I think this is going to give an option for people to play. You know, you're going to have some people that play PvP permanent. You have some people that play PvP, like, seasonal. And then you have people that are regular PvE players. Oh, yeah, it's 100% going to split the player base, but like everything at Battlestate has ever done, I've always questioned at the start, but it's always turned out fine, so I guess this is one of those scenarios. What do you think about PvE in general? I don't mind it. I think people that hate on PvE just don't know what they're talking about. Dude. What in the world? How did this guy see me? It's actually impressive. All right, Gino, not gonna lie, you might have done something suggesting that pimento sandwich from Chick-fil-A. Yeah? What'd I do? You gonna tell me I'm right? Because I need that satisfaction right now. Absolutely, sir. I'm glad you enjoy it, 550. I don't say this lightly. That honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A is the best fast food item that I've ever had. There is nothing better than it, in my honest opinion. I'm glad you enjoy it, brother. It's like, it looks like vomit on chicken. You can think whatever the fuck you want about it. It's pimento cheese. I'm not going to sit here and say it don't look disgusting, but you got to try it. I promise. I wouldn't lie to you, man. I'm a former fat kid. I used to be fat because I couldn't stop eating. So I know good food when it hits me in the face. Pimento cheese is gross. If you don't like pimento cheese, then don't get the sandwich, but you're definitely missing out. Sarko still have a big cheater problem. It's always had a cheater problem. I would probably try it, but man, it just looks disgusting. Morgan, I'll tell you this right now. If you actually get it in person, it looks a lot better. If I'm being honest with you, every time I've gotten it, it kind of melts a little bit. I don't know how to describe it, but... You still benching 315? I've never benched 315 in my life, Derek. I appreciate it, though. My PR benching was, like, 195. I appreciate that confidence, though. Holy shit. How do I get bigger pockets in Tarkov? There's a quest line. 195 is good. It's all right. I mean, it's not the craziest. Unfortunately, here soon, I'm probably not going to be able to lift over 5 pounds. I just actually looked that up. Unfortunately, with possible surgery here soon, I'm not going to be able to lift more than 5 pounds. Going to be very sad. Yeah, do you think we're fat for fun, right? Thank you, Derek. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get shooter-born kills, but interchange is a lot harder than I thought. Now, I could technically just rush the hell out of somebody, but that also means I need Tarkov shooter part 4 kills as well. 80 meters away, silenced, bolt action. I'm not liking the look of it right now. I can't seem to find anybody. Ain't nobody spawning on this side of the map. There's a guy that shot me earlier, but I don't think he was 80 meters, and he was hitting every shot, so I didn't peek him again. What's up, B? What's up, big man? How are you, brother? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, Poppy? What's up, gamer? Pretty good, how about you? I'm alright, brother. I'm alright. Having a good day so far, I guess. Tarkov isn't really treating me well, but that's okay. Chat is, you know? Yeah, I'm doing okay, brother. Doing okay. Raids haven't been shit. I just haven't, they haven't been really fun. I've been trying to get quests done, but unfortunately for these quests, I need PMCs to spawn. And so when PMCs aren't spawning, then what the hell am I supposed to do? You know? Just sucks. I think it's simply the fact that it's Tuesday. Tuesdays are always like this. where they're slightly dead, and then there's the occasional bush sitter, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, midweek and daytime, it's kind of a recipe for disaster, so to speak. I will say fried apple pies does seem insane, bro. I haven't had a pig out day in a long time. I still eat like trash, but I haven't had a pig out day in a long, long time, man. I'm half tempted. Where I just pig out. Just eat everything on the counter. Oh, I thought the McDonald's apple pies were currently fried. To be honest with you. You don't think they throw those in a fryer? Ain't no way they microwave them. I don't believe it. Or maybe they toast them. Maybe. Dead, man. Fuck. Be 100% bug with you, man. I just not there today, chat. Not mentally there. Hey, you buns. I appreciate it, Fines. I appreciate it, brother. Just got word a few days ago that I'm probably going to need surgery on my brain. I think anybody in my situation would be buns. So although I appreciate your concern, brother man, I think you just don't know what people are going through. And you have no sympathy for other people. I'm not doing good. I'm scared as shit, to be quite frank with you. Beyond scared. How the fuck should I know you're getting surgery by being buns at Woods? Well, considering the fact that it was interchange, I don't give a fuck what you think, brother. I'm just saying that the fact that I'm simply just not mentally there right now. You're judging somebody based on a 30-second interaction that you're seeing with somebody. I'm saying be a little more kind-hearted next time. Instead of coming in here and automatically spewing your negativity and your cesspool of thoughts, maybe just come in here and ask me how my day is instead. You know, be a lot more appreciative. You know, maybe I'm being a bitch, and maybe I'm just, you know, trying to make you feel bad. I don't know. But at the end of the day, brother, we're humans. All right? We play video games, yes. But that doesn't mean we have to be good at them. Maybe I'm being a dick. Maybe I'm being rude. But, I don't know. Maybe consider being a little more nice. Gets you a long way in this life. Promise. All these damn nails, man. Goodness. Yo, Mike, good morning, brother. How are you, man? How are you, brother? Every time I go download the new patch, it keeps telling me no channels available to download. How do I fix that? Do you know? Unfortunately, Josh, we haven't really confirmed what fixes it and what doesn't fix it. Just let you know that we've had a lot of people that have had that same exact issue, and unfortunately, we do not know what you need to do for it. So apologies. Yeah, some people have said that restarting their computer helps. Some people are saying that some people have said before that, like, shit has gone on and stuff like that, but here's a few roses. Invest them in the getting arena. Stop being so buns. Finesse, I'll take your advice, man. I got you, brother. I got you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. All right, chat, back to interchange, baby. Back to interchange. Do you know Will G, K-Mac, and no MVGs? Yes, I know all of them. All three were in my raid last night. It was horrible. Oh my gosh, you on streamer servers or something, B? How the hell you get there, man? K-Mac naded himself trying to swing me, apparently. So you were on labs, I assume? Because I think K-Mac is a labs main, right? Yo, J2, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I know. Well, I see no NVGs on every other map but labs sometimes. But maybe he does play labs. I don't know. I know Will G plays labs occasionally. I can't believe you got all three of them in a raid. What are the odds of that? Like, genuinely, what are the odds of that, bro? That's insane. Poor guy, bro. I won out? What do you mean you won out, Tally? Where do you want out, man? No MVGs is insane. Absolutely insane player. Any news on the seasonal characters? Nope. All we know is July. Hey, do we know when the word breach update releases? That's gonna be season 1, I believe. That's the seasonal character that you're asking about. There's a PMC spawn over this way. And then there's a PMC spawn all the way over this way as well. What are you doing on Interchange? 2 quests. Tarkov Shooter Part 4 and Shooterborn. Oh my gosh, bro. His gun jammed. Yeah, they're all good dudes. Would you believe I'd consider this a rat spot? I do like the expansion on there. I think they did a good job, but like every expansion that Battlestate has been doing, it seems a little lackluster. I feel like they had such an opportunity to make the game or make the map a lot better. And they just didn't put through with it. Rat, I appreciate it, Nicholas. I appreciate it, brother. Simply trying to get my shooter-born kills, man. My 80-meter headshots. Appreciate the kind words. I don't normally sit up here and rat. I wanted to take advantage of spawns. Because I spawned right here, which means that the spawn that's over here either somehow clouded my vision and went through here without me noticing, or he's still over here. I want to make sure that he's alive. What up, Trebby? What's up, big man? What doing? Shooterborn and Tarkov Shooter 3. Or 4. Sorry. That's what I was thinking. The new smugglers camp was where I went earlier and I got run down. You think the seasonal content will pull more cheaters away from PvP? Probably, yeah. Usually people cheat nowadays because they're shit at the game. So they're going to try out seasonal characters and realize that they're still shit. When is the update? We don't know other than July. You mind explaining the wipe system and just got back into it after a 3-year break? Shell, I got you, brother. What other streamer would do this for you, by the way, all right? Maybe give a follow or something. Here you go. In regards to your question. What are the seasonal characters? I'll explain them as if you were 3 years old, Tacos. Okay? Right now, permanent character. Character permanent. Never die. Always keep loot. July. Seasonal character. Will wipe every probably 6 months or so. Very similar to old Tarkov. Seasonal character will have attributes. So when you start the character, you will get random attributes like allergies. Some of you guys will get nerfs. Some of you guys will get buffs. But they will make it relatively enjoyable for the entire community. It's not going to be stupid. On top of that, seasonal characters will be wiped, like I said, every 6 months. Seasonal character and permanent character, not together. Not together. Seasonal character will have player base. Permanent character will have player base. As far as what's the point of playing permanent character after seasonal character comes out, there's really not a lot. Right here. This is what it will look like. You will be able to choose between PvE character, your main character, which is permanent, and the PvP seasonal character. Which on the right side here are the attributes. Why do they feel the need to split the player base again in 3 different ways? Doesn't make sense. Well, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me either, but like everything that Battlestate does, it's questionable to start. We will see how it works out, though. Yeah, dude, if you imagine you have a fucking pine tree allergy, bro. You have to look at the ingredients of duck paste, you know? Seasonal gonna make our current PMC useless. Kind of, yeah. I wouldn't say entirely useless, but yeah. Cam Gino, thank you, Toots. Appreciate it, brother. Chat, we are 3 subs away from our sub goal. Hate to be that guy that begs for subs, but just wanted to say thank you. I hear Killa shooting. That's something. Yo, finesse on the file. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. Jazz with a 3 gifted. Amp with a follow. Thank you, brother, man. I didn't even freaking bother him, dude. I wish I had. I mean, I had PBS, which should have penned his helmet, but I don't need him. I don't need him killed. As a semi-casual, I'll go for Kappa and escape on my main seasonal to enjoy wipes. I agree. I don't think that's a bad take. You had a better chance with M700. Yeah, but the M700 is using BCP. This is my shooter born kit, man. My shooter born kit, brother. Thank you so much, Cheese. I appreciate it, brother. Seriously, the 3 gifted subscriptions, I really appreciate that, man. Did that hit the sub goal for you? It did, yep. Our sub goal today was 1275. Our next sub goal is 1,300 subs, which I don't think we're going to hit. Cheese, I would like to clarify that you are officially one of the first people a part of the community-driven Fidelity brokerage account. I've been mentioning it all day today because I've officially launched a public portfolio. However, if you don't know, if you don't know what I'm talking about right now, I have officially started a community-driven Fidelity account for a brokerage account. And every gifted subscription, 5% of your gifted subscription is going into this account. So, for example, you just gave me like $15. There will be $3 because of you going into my brokerage account that I'm going to invest in some U.S. index funds. So I appreciate you, Cheese. I appreciate you, man. You're one of the first ever people to be in a part of it. So thank you, brother. Seriously. I thought you were running aim 80. No, BCP. Trying to get Shooter Born done, but we'll see. If you actually want to see the portfolio, you can. Anybody in here that might be curious about it, if you do exclamation point stocks or exclamation point portfolio over here on the Purple app, you can actually find the public portfolio. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be investing in like stocks. I don't believe. Unless something reputable like Nvidia or something. As far as I'm concerned, I'm only worried about U.S. index funds right now because I clearly don't want to just, put all my money in meme stocks and shit. I mean, Lockheed Martin wouldn't be a bad call, but it has some risk factor to it. I'm not... Man, I thought that second one was on. GG's. Fuck. I'm just not playing good Tarkov today. My mental isn't there, dude. It's in shambles. I played some of the best Tarkov of my life a few years ago in that tournament, dude. I'm not there mentally, man. It's not there. Also, it doesn't help that I think I just got killed by a cheetah. Thank you, Maine. Thank you, brother. I don't mind interchange. I don't mind the loot either. I think the loot is decent, but the problem with interchange, in my opinion, is the PvP. The people that play it are insufferable. Yeah, Philip, it's just my stream would die. That's the only problem. If I play any other game other than Tarkov, my stream usually passes away. It's not cool. It's all good. Shit happens. Yeah, I will say interchange, I feel like with the expansion and stuff, hasn't gotten better. It's just very rare of Tarkov to do. 'Cause I feel like Tarkov does a pretty good job at the expansion of the maps. But I don't think Battlestate has done a good job in that regard. Okay. At that. They did too much on interchange for sure. Yeah, I definitely could see that. I don't understand the changes that they did make. It didn't really make a lot of sense. But classic Battlestate doing whatever Battlestate wants to do. They be doing whatever they want, man. What's your best tips on farming money? I've been trying Icebreaker lately, but died all the time. I lost like a 1 million worth of kits by now. Well, I'll be honest with you. You're lucky that you've only lost 1 million worth of kits. But if I'm giving my actual advice that I would follow is simply just do quests. Questing leads you the money most of the times. And when you're led to money, you usually make the money, you know? Usually. Jenny, have you... Wait, I already read that. I already read that. Who else got railed by the America 250 coin dump? I don't even know what that is. Meme coin. Oh, hell no. Nah. Yeah, I ain't invested in that. It's like gambling. It's like putting a bet on your favorite sports team. I don't trust myself enough. See that B-52 bomber crash aftermath? I didn't. No, I didn't even know that there was a crash. B-52 bomber. 8 dead in B-52 bomber crash at Edwards Air Force Base in California. Let me see this. Holy shit, it's in smithereens. Is 5080 good with Ryzen 7 9800X3D for Tarkov? Yes. Yep. You'll be good. You have a 9800X3D. It should be very good for you. All right, chat. Once again, doing the ratty move here. The ratty move. Sick and tired of this Tarkov shooter. Quest. Man, there's a lot of people that would love to help you from the Guardian program or the Guardian program in the Discord. If that's something that interests you. I know, shameless plug, I know, but the Guardian program in the Discord right now is a fantastic way of making friends, but also making people that can help you in Tarkov. We have PvE and PvP players, so it doesn't matter what you play. If that's something that interests you, of course. Jen, I need your help. With what? No, Nick. Yeah, you should be all right. Well, user, you should have it. I don't know why you don't. Every time that I prestiged, I got mine instantaneously. I just heard that. You guys hear that? I love you, Gino. Sammy, I love you too, brother. Love you too, big man. Thank you, Trivy. Appreciate the love recently, fellas. Appreciate the love. Been needing a lot of it, unfortunately. I knew there was a guy over here. Man, that's like 1,000 meters away, though. Fuck. Emra, good morning. It's rain. Battle State has been liking it to rain recently. Yep. We love Battle State. We love them making changes that just ruin the entire playing experience for us. Love that. How are you, G? I'm not doing the greatest, MR, but I'm okay, brother. To be truthful with you, I'm scared, man. I'm just like, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer or bring down the vibes of the stream, but I'm really scared. Like, I just scared. But I'm okay, man. I'm all right. Gotta be Gino, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's an eye-opening experience. I think realistically I'll be okay, but just scared, you know? Like, not... I don't think there's anybody in the world that would want to hear that they need brain surgery, you know? But here I am. Scaring me, man. Can you play with randoms like me or just streamers? I'd love to bait you for Shooterborn. I usually don't really play with anybody, Tally, just because of the simple fact that I just like playing solo. You know? Jay, you hear that? Praying for you, Brody. Thank you, Jay, too. Sorry, Chad. I don't mean to bring it up more than once or twice a stream. It's just... I feel like I can't really do my job properly today because of everything going on in my life right now. I apologize. I'm scared, man. I'm really fucking scared. I think me using stream as a distraction is working, but man, it just creeps up on me when I stop thinking. It doesn't help that Tarkov is not treating me nicely in regards to, the raids and stuff. Fuck. I appreciate it, Sam. Yo. Nick, bro, leave me alone. Nick, bro, you did not have to do that, bro. I'm not saying this shit for sympathy. I'm just saying this shit because it's weighing on me a little bit. It's beating me up. Yeah, I'm going to try. Well, I have work tonight. I'm streaming tonight as well. So, there's a scav right there, chat. There's a PMC over here with a VPO. He's not good. I appreciate you, Nick. Yeah, headshot. No, I agree with that. That's the problem. I'm getting to the point. No, there's a scav right there, bro. See him? I'm getting to the point where I don't know if I actually would trade my issues. Or I'm getting to the point where I don't know if I actually would trade my issues, you know? Yeah, no, I'll be definitely doing a lot more faithfulness for sure. Got shot in the eye with a rock at high velocity. Had to have open eye surgery. Are you good, we take? Goodness gracious, brother. What the hell? I appreciate it, fellas. I appreciate the kind words. I really do. Just scav. I need water. Sack the days, amen. Bro, you have a Saiga. Hey! I need water. I need food and water over here at this burger place. How can you see in the mall? It's always black, dark, gamma settings. My settings have done wonders for my game. The way it looks. Wait, take. Are you good? Did you have any, like, vision loss or anything? All right. Couple lacerations that needed stitched up. Cornea was ruptured. Surgery went good. All right. I can't imagine having eyeball surgery, brother. I'm just being honest. That shit would scare the hell out of me. Do you have a settings video? I do, yeah. If you come over here to the purple app and type in exclamation point settings, you can see it all. Yep. 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 Yeah, if you guys come over to type in exclamation point settings, I would normally show it to everybody that asks, but unfortunately I get asked on such a common basis that I would actually be like never be able to play a raid in TARKOV. It'd be kind of insane. So, yeah. Apologies. And I was hoping for... Hi, Jenna. What's up, Baba Booey? How are you, brother? What's up? Came from Tech. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Texas. Welcome in, brother, man. Chad, just a reminder, I'm going to be going to Census tomorrow. We're going to be building an absolutely juicy computer for Finesse. It's like $12,000, so... Numb to the desk or better days? Still numb to the desk, Cam, to be quite frank with you. But I'm more numb not because I'm dying, but because of how much is going on outside of my life right now. If TARKOV comes to console, do you think it will succeed? Not really. I think it might succeed in regards to getting players back into the game, but I don't think it's going to succeed from a like a long-term standpoint. I think you're, yeah, I've always said arena, it would make a lot more sense if Tarkov did more arena stuff. Like on console, that is. Nah, he's getting some, so he works, he has an absolutely juicy job. And so he just has the money to spend on $50,000 or $12,000 PC. But there's also something you said that he's buying the best of the best components for like everything. He has a 5090. He has a AMD 9950 X3D. He has gold-plated RAM. There's literally gold in his RAM. It's just one of them computers that just makes you feel poor, you know? But yeah, we'll be building that tomorrow at Stinsus. I think Camilla's going to go with me, too. There's gold in all our RAM. I didn't know that. Yo, Delarian, good morning, brother. How are you, man? How are you? How are you? How are you? I did see SpaceX, yeah. You do a lot of PC building? I do not. No, I have a PC guy that does all my PC building for me. I don't trust myself enough. I did see SpaceX this morning, yeah. Oh, damn, Emma. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. How you doing this fine evening, Gene? I'm doing good, Big John. I'm doing good, brother. Yeah. A lot of stuff in my head right now. I've been thinking about upgrading. You think it would be worth the upgrade from a 4070 Ti? No. I think a 4070 Ti is the perfect card right now. That's going to give you mainstream FPS in any video game that you might want. I would upgrade your CPU depending on what CPU you have. I think a 4070 Ti would be a waste of an upgrade. What was this update about? You know, it was a technical update, Mr. Kingpin. 7800 X3D. I would probably upgrade. If you're a TARKOV player, I'd upgrade that more than I would the 4070 Ti. The 7800 X3D isn't a bad card either, though. You have a decent computer. I don't think there would be any point in upgrading your computer unless you're like somehow struggling with it. I'm doing the same thing, Johnny. Doing the same damn thing. I can't find nobody. I need 2 more PMC kills of the bolt action. Can't find Jack. I'm gonna put something else together, to be honest. Well, if you want to spend the money, then spend the money. 9800 X3D, 5080 RAM. That's the problem right now, though, is RAM is so damn expensive. I have a 9800 X3D. I love mine. I used to be an Intel fanboy until Since convinced me to go to AMD. I trusted his word, and I love every second of it. I appreciate that, ER. I appreciate it, brother. In my own mindset, brother, I know it might sound cheesy, but I've already blown up, man. I've been streaming full-time for 6 years. Although I might not seem big to you guys. I might have 16 viewers on TikTok, and I might have 80 viewers on Twitch. I've already, in a sense, feel like I've made it. I've changed people's lives. I've saved people's lives, you know? There might be people out there that don't actually realize that, but I've saved people from taking their own life or hurting themselves, and to me, that's making it. A lot more than having thousands of viewers and a gazillion subscribers. I've already made it in that sense. I love my job, and I love what I do. And I love the fact that I sit in my pajama pants and play it, you know? It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier waking up and traveling 5 minutes downstairs. In that sense, I've already made it, man. I don't want to blow up. I want to stay where I'm at forever. But I know that's not possible. Check pictures in Discord. I will in a sec. Give me a sec. I think that's a scav. Yeah. See, there was a PMC over this way. There are a couple of them. What CPU should I swap to? I have a 9800X3D and I love mine. I also think it's one of the best cards on the market right now, especially for games like Tarkov. Jen, I got a game series to put you on. Do you enjoy roguelikes? If so, try out Hades and Hades 2. I've heard about it. Not a big roguelike guy myself, to be quite frank with you, though. $9800X3D is the top one CPU on the market. I think $9800X3Ds are technically the best price-wise, the best priced CPU on the market. I mean, if you want to upgrade to a 9950, you can, but you probably won't get more than like 10 FPS on a 9950, and I don't think that's worth the upgrade. I run 1440. I'm gonna be switching to OLEDs here soon. I just gotta wait. I just paid my taxes yesterday, so I feel poor as fuck. So, just gotta let the numbers hit the bank account, so to speak. Yo, bruh, what's up, big man? Oh yeah, no, Intel doesn't provide bad products. The problem is they kind of gotten away from gaming. They're more of a better multitasking card. If you want something that is going to be more contained to what you're playing video games with, you definitely want to go with something like a AMD. But if you want like a better like all-around card, I definitely think Intels are so up there for that. Damn, I thought the Odyssey G9 was OLED. That's the one that I was looking at. Unless you got the curved one. I don't think the curved one is OLED. Yeah, it's curved. Yeah, okay. Joshie, bro, you can find him. Try and stream snipe me and give me a free shooter born kill. You know? I'm out here struggling, brother. There was a PMC over here earlier, and there's nobody to be seen, though. I took every route that I thought that this PMC could have taken, and he's not here. Worst part about it, too, is that I have Emercom, so I have to rush all the way across... Wait a minute. Hold on, though. How many more on interchange? 2. I also need Tarkov shooter 4, so if I can get an 80-meter headshot, that would be big as well. I think somebody... He either just died to the sniper bitch... Or he's healing right now over by these rocks. I might have a free kill, low-key. Low-kizzy. So I think this guy tried to get out at the flare extraction. Yo, Cam, with the follow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm out of energy again. This ain't good. It's okay. We're going to kill this guy, and it'll be all worth it. What task are you doing? I'm doing 2. Scabs, bro. Dying to the bro. Oh, it was a PMC or something. Damn, 2 scabs just killed themselves walking into the line. It's insane work. Insane work. I'm doing Tarkov Shooter 4 and Shooter Born. Dude, these guys just kill themselves, man. What the hell happened there? I just have GZ left for Shooterborn, thank God. Yeah, Ground Zero is always the hardest map for me, so I usually wait till last. I usually be waiting till last, brother. Chad, I got a lot on my mind right now. I'm going to turn on some music and turn it up really loud and just kind of chill for a little bit. Not chill for a little bit, but I'll talk this X-Ray. I just don't want to talk when I'm in inventory management. I don't want this sad song, though. There you go. This is a better one. I'll be waiting, Domed. I'll be waiting, brother. All right. The smallest dogs bark the loudest, brother. Always remember that, man. All right. Chad, I'll be back. 2 seconds. I appreciate it, Daddy. I appreciate it. I normally have the same exact mindset myself. I mean, I'm somebody that thinks just like that. Worrying doesn't help anything, but there's a big difference between having anxiety and having this worry that I have, I feel like. I know I'm in good hands, but it's just scary. I'm scared more than anything. I'm scared a lot more than I'm worried. Which I guess you could say the same exact thing, but it's scary, man. Very scared. My mind, my brain hasn't been in the game all day today. And I hate that. I feel like I haven't been a good streamer. Which happens sometimes, but it's a lot different of a reason today, you know? I'm trying to get long range kills too, Johnny. Jack, can we talk about the fact that trail mix is goated? Like, whoever invented trail mix was definitely cooking in the lab. Like, who's like, yo, let's put some raisins. Yo, let's add some nuts to it too. You know what I'm saying? And then let's maybe fucking switch it up. Let's add some chocolate chips or M&Ms. Like, that's just delightful work. I mean, just shout out him. I didn't get any technical news. I mean, I have an appointment next Monday, but my mom told me yesterday while I was eating that she unfortunately misread the numbers. Instead of 12 millimeters of Chiari formation, I have 21. She read the numbers backwards. And then on top of that, my sister called me earlier and started asking me questions. And as much as I love my sister... you know, hearing from a doctor, which my sister is a doctor, hearing that my MRI was really bad has absolutely scared the fuck out of me. And so here we are worried again, you know? But like I said, I don't want to make it a big prominent part of my stream. I got a bigger purpose here. You know, I got to be Gino. But it's just, I'm scared. I'm very scared. There's nothing that can be said to make me feel better, to be quite honest with you. I appreciate all the love, all the sympathy and stuff, but there's genuinely just nothing I can do. I just got to deal with it. I got to get through it. No, I don't mind, Max. I have something called Chiari formation. Chiari formation is where my brain sinks down in my cerebellum a little too far. If you want to look it up, it's spelled C-H-I-A-R-I. Basically, your brain sinks down in your cerebellum a little too far right back here. Normal cases of Chiari are 0 to 5 millimeters. Mine is 21. So, I have a very, very severe case. In fact, if I was experiencing symptoms right now to the fullest ability, my doctor says that I would be on an operating table getting surgery. So, definitely sucks, but what are you gonna do about it, Mike? So you might need surgery. I don't think it's a might. I think it's almost certainty, unfortunately. I asked my sister earlier, and I told her, I was like, Val, I'm really scared right now. This is my sister's name. And I said, I need you to keep it a buck with me as a doctor and don't sugarcoat this shit. Am I going to need surgery? And she says, more than likely, yes. Because unfortunately, my Chiari malformation is causing some spinal fluid to not necessarily reach my brain properly. So, like, there's spinal fluid from my spinal cord going up into my brain, but unfortunately, it's not to an extent of, like, significant. Like, it's being cut off slightly. The best way I can describe it is if there's a hose full of water going up to my brain, it's being slightly pinched right now. So she said because of that fact, more than likely the doctor is going to recommend surgery, but maybe there's an opportunity. I don't know. I'm scared, like I said, but... And if you don't get surgery, what could happen? Well, that's the thing. They aren't going to fuck around. If I need surgery, I need surgery. There's no sugarcoating it. This involves the brain, so... The biggest worry about Chiari formation is because my brain is sinking down in my cerebellum a little too far. Unfortunately, if I experience a significant head trauma, whether it's a car crash or a head-on-head collision or whatever it may be, there is a slightly better chance of me going paralyzed for the rest of my life compared to somebody else. Even if I don't technically face a head-on-head impact. Love Tarkov. Got on, played one game of Arena, cursed Takita's name, and hopped off. Sounds about right, Otter. Sounds about right, Connor. Connor the Otter. That's what I'm going to call you. Yeah. Thank God I wasn't born 100 years ago, that's for sure. I'm trying to bum these PMCs. Ain't nobody spawning, man. Bro. I'm gonna go to the gym after stream today. I might be getting a Chick-fil-A honey pimento chicken sandwich with a ice cold diet Dr. Pepper. That shit sounds insane right now. Not again, Connor. Get the honey pimento chicken sandwich, man. What are you waiting for? Not a big frosted lemonade guy. Oddly enough. I just had Chick-fil-A an hour ago. Didn't get it. No, bro, come on, man. How are you not going to get it, man? Are you fucking trolling balls? It's kind of sad how dirty my mic gets, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Bro, 20 nuggets? I have no shame, though, Connor. I went to Chick-fil-A a few days ago, or a few weeks ago, and I got a 10-piece chicken strip. I can't even make that shit up, man. Like, I'm so serious. My go-to is a 12 count and an 8 count. I think they do 20 counts, Connor, if you really wanted to. You big bagging though, bro. We have a 30 count? Damn. 50 bucket of chicken nuggets, right? The problem about fast food most of the time for me is simply the fact that it just I can't get enough of it. When I have a giant sub from Jersey Mike's, I need to have the whole thing. When I got a Chick-fil-A sandwich, I need 2 of them. Like, I hate it, dude. I don't like it, but... You ever had the grilled nuggets? Grilled nuggets are meta for, like, weight loss. They're insane, bro. Where's my Coke? I need a Diet Coke, man. Yeah, somebody want to DoorDash me a Diet Coke? It'll cost you like 16 bucks, but it would be worth it, man. Dude, Naked Cane's chicken tenders are insane too. Taco, oh man, you just opened a can of worms. I usually eat like 2 big meals a day since I'm literally just too lazy to make breakfast. I'm the same way. Low key, I don't be making breakfast either, man. I just be doing shit. Coke Zero over Diet Coke easily, bro. The problem is, man, I only have Coke Zero right now. And I'm really sad about that. Nah, it's all good, man. I'm just joshing. What is your GPU and CPU? I got a GTX 50 or an RTX 5090 with an AMD 9800X 3D. Cherry Coke Zero is really good. Yep. How you feeling about the Steelers roster right now? Well, Zach, if I'm being honest with you, man, last season we had a bunch of holes in our roster. Now I really can't look at the roster and think, wow, we have a lot of holes. We don't. Every hole that we needed last year, we got filled. Wide receiver, backup running back, that sort of thing. Like I think we're in a good spot right now. I really do. Is the seasonal character out? Nope, July. You have an RTX 5090 with an AMD 9800X 3D. I'm excited to see McCarthy. I don't think he's necessarily the best franchise option, but I do think he's the best option to, like, really dissect and bring in the people that we currently have, you know? I do think that is impressive to me. Dude, I am too, man. Can't wait to see a pass up the middle, bro. That's when I know we're gonna be back. Does the brand matter on 4060 Ti? I wouldn't say the brand matters, but I definitely would see if you can try and get like what's a higher up, chat? ROG 4060. Trying to think, man. I actually don't know that question. It's a great question. I can fill all the holes you need filled. Leave me alone, Nick. You're scaring me. Okay, leave me alone. Asus is a good one. I can't wait for Drake May. Ew, boo. No, I'm just kidding. I don't mind Drake. Cool dude. Just bought an Asus 5060 Ti. Works great. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with Asus. Hey, you got Patriots fans in here, Gina. Watch it. Listen, I'm not a Patriots hater. You guys had your ounce of success. It's the Bills' turn, okay? And you're gonna sit there like a cuck and like it, okay? You're gonna like it. Check Biggs if you haven't already. I will. Aiden, good morning, brother. How are you, mine? How are you, brother? Let me see here. Let me see here. Chad, I love to see the Guardian picture working right now. That shit's sick. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is sick. So, Nick, you made this? The CMOS, among other things, I made by hand in college. It says features 1,000 times larger than what is in your actual CPU. Smaller features equals better since they are more densely packed. Man, that's sick. Hell yeah. Have you sold it? Like, can you sell that to companies or? I do fuck with sushi. Mad Max, I do fuck with sushi. I think Camilla's coming up tonight. Maybe we get some sushi. We'll see. We will see. I'm going to go get Coke real quick. Just for learning, damn. Our receiving core is going to be scary. Yeah, I mean, you guys have a pretty solid overall team. I think the Super Bowl is going to be good this year for sure. Pretty useless. Got you. Okay. Just like me, man. You got any monitor recommendations? I'm looking to get a new one. Anything OLED. Asus makes good OLEDs. ROG makes good OLEDs. If I would recommend an OLED, I'm probably gonna get the Odyssey G9, I believe it is, or the G7. I might get the G6. Maybe one day I'll own a private plane, chat. Maybe one day. G6, G7 looks so good. Yeah, I love them. They look really good. Hades, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Long time, maybe, boy. It has been, brother. How you been? More importantly, what you been doing, man?
Hey man, can we talk about this? I have a bolt action.
I do too. Are you here for Shooterborn? Are you here for Shooterborn? What quest?
Yeah, no, I'm doing tour quests.
Okay, all right. You know what? I'll leave you be. I'm gonna go the way that you came from, though.
All right, cool, man.
Are you gonna shoot me?
Nah, dude, you good.
All right. I think there's somebody in the back. Like, I'm being so dead ass. I think there's somebody in the back. What is he doing tour quest for? What tour quest has bolt action? See what I'm saying? I think this is closed by default. Yo, Barry, good morning, brother. How I don't know anymore. Yeah, me and you both. None of us know what's going on. Chad, I don't think these guys were together, so I made the right call. I could have easily killed that guy, but I chose not to. Pretty happy with my decision. Especially if I can kill this guy out front. Oh, fuck. I have no idea where I'm getting shot from. Like, genuinely no clue. Is he on top? He is. Come on, peek your head, brother. I don't think I hit it. Good day so far? No, not at all. Just not mentally there, Barry, and I'm so fucking scared right now, dude. This whole diagnosis that I've gotten and all the people in my life making it seem like I'm gonna fucking die just don't really help. I've been in my head all day. Can't focus on TARKOV. I've been trying to be Gino, but being Nick creeps up on me. Shit happens, though. I wonder if I could get right here. What diagnosis? I have something called Chiari formation. I've known I've had it for years. Unfortunately, I am in a very, very severe state of Chiari malformation, unfortunately. And the only way to fix it is surgery, which includes the brain. So hearing that you need brain surgery at 24 is not exactly what I want to hear. Shit happens, though. Life sucks. There's people out there with significantly worse issues than mine. I'm grateful to be in the spot that I am in. Shit, Hades, you want to get matching brain surgeries, man? I know I'll be fine. I think I'm just scared right now, dude. To be honest with you, I've never had something like this in my life really wake me up. Makes me feel like everything else is meaningless. You know, I tell people all the time that I hope some of you guys can use this as a lesson. I'm not trying to sit here and say I'm some godly person or anything, but... Come on, chat. You know what I can do? There's a guy in these bushes. 100%. I just don't know. I don't know where this guy could be. Why are you so sad? Be honest with you, brother. I'm not necessarily somebody that you should say that to. Everything in my life, I've kept a relatively positive demeanor because of it. All the bad things in my life, all the shitty things in my life, I've stayed positive through them all. Unfortunately, yeah, it's fucked up right now that I have to deal with what I'm going through, but... This is our friend, chat. No. Oh, hell yeah, definitely. There you go, brother. Oh, yeah. That was the guy who voted. Yep. The guy that is dead right next to me, yeah. That is the SC98 guy that was VoIPing to me. I have never made a play like this in my life, but I have a slight feeling that I could make it work. Take one. What the hell? Scav, no. Scav, no. Scav, no, please. Take one. I don't think that's him though. You guys hear that M700 or that MCX? He's got a DTMDR. I'm led to believe that there is one more guy left. I don't know how I pulled this play off, but here we are. Now, I technically probably should reposition myself, but I need shooter-born kills. So if he exposes himself over here, this is 80 meters. I am a bit confused right now, though, because I need one more, and then I need one more. Fuck. I want to say that this was the guy. He had 2 guns on him, but... Nope. I told y'all, chat. I told y'all. Come on. All right. Well, we got gear. How did you come there? I went up on the roof and I went out, went on the other side here. Is this the guy? I swear he had a DTMDR on him. I swear. Man, with how many times I've died today, I'm half tempted to just get rid of this DT. I hate the MCX. It's one of my least favorite guns in the game, but... I feel like we gotta take it at this point, right? Nah, the raids are worse than yesterday. However... there is something to be said that's, we just had a really good set of kills that we were able to get done. So that's pretty cool. And then this guy should be even juicier. Yeah, this is the juicer right here. This is the juicer. That's on 25. This is the big boy. Chopper Baggardly. Pick up this. Dude's got a Rise T on him. You know what? Let's just take this and then pick up the Proflex. What's wrong with the MCX? I hate it. Like, I'm sounding like a Debbie Downer, but I can't stand the gun. I think it sounds like shit. I think it shoots like shit. I think it hits like shit. Everything about it is shit. Not a big fan of it. I don't know why. It's just not my thing. I know a lot of people use it, but just not, I don't know, man. It doesn't hit like it should. You know? Either the Rise T, the Riz T, or the Rise T. The Riz T, the Riz T, or the Rise T. I say the Rise. Do I dare say this hot take? Because some people say I'm completely wrong when I say this. I don't like the sound of... I don't like using guns that I don't like the sound of. I would much rather use a gun that has a good sound than use a gun that has a terrible sound. In the MCX, sounds like a Nerf gun. I don't like it. I don't like the sounds of it. It just doesn't sound right. Like, the MCX sounds like weird. M1A is beautiful. SAS is beautiful. SR25, beautiful. I just feel like for what an MCX costs, you can build a nice M4 for that money. You know? And I'm sure as hell using an M4 over an MCX. Is the game still down or is my launcher bugged? Shouldn't be done, but shouldn't be bugged. It's supposed to sound like it's suppressed. Well, I know technically because it is. It's a blackout. I mean, I get it. I just don't like it, man. Just can't wrap my head around it. I don't know why. I just can't. Oh, damn! My gosh! You know the patch is where I can't find anything on Twitter? No. I don't mind it for CQB. I mean, close quarter combat is pretty good with the MCX, but... Cam, with the raid, thank you so much. How was your stream? How was everything? Chat, if you guys are from Cam's stream, welcome in, everybody. I hope all you guys are having a great day. My name's Gino. I am 24 years old out of Pennsylvania, and I play Tarkov for a full-time job. If you have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. Learning some Tarky maps. Sorry there. What are you learning today? Learn Shoreline and Reserve, the goats. Well, Reserve is not the goat, but the Shoreline is. Shoreline beat. Tarkov is ass. To each their own. Smokey, it's my ass, though. You know? It's my ass. What's your first favorite map? And we totally will be judging you based on your answer. Get a therapist. It's not bad advice. Like I said 1,000 times, man, Tarkov's like that one ex-girlfriend that we all have. All right, now not me specifically. This does not relate to anything of my love life, but somebody said it a few years ago, and I haven't forgot it. It's like an ex-girlfriend, dude. She's really mean to you, and she beats you back home, but the sex is really good, so you can't leave. And that's Escape from Tarkov. Labs and Customs is my favorite match. I'm not a big Labs guy. I never have been. I don't know why. I just never have been a big Labs guy. I used to back in the day, but not anymore. Shoreline Resort Customs, Gino's favorite maps. Yep. Sounds about right. Chat, little announcement for you guys. Not that any of you guys care, but I might as well make the announcement because I have nothing else to talk about today. Just being open and honest with you, I have a lot of things on my mind right now that I'm trying to distract myself from, so I apologize if I'm bringing up the same exact thing. But I would like to officially announce that I have officially started the Gino Community Brokerage account. If you guys are curious about what that is, you're probably thinking to yourself, well, Gino, is that my money? Kind of. All right? Although you will not see the returns of that money, you will see the returns in regards to what I'm doing with your money. All right? What I mean by that is that every gifted subscription in here given to me for the next foreseeable future of the stream, 5% of it, only 5% of your guys' purchase will be going towards a brokerage account to where I'm investing in high yield U.S. index funds. All right, not anything crazy like meme coins or SpaceX or NVIDIA or anything like that. All right, I'm investing in index funds, and I want to see throughout the next few years how high we can get it. You guys might be curious. Well, Gino, why are you sharing that with us? Why do you care? Well, because years ago, and even up until now, I've always felt bad because you guys give me money and I don't really showcase where that money goes towards. It goes towards upgrades in my stream, goes towards my family's gifts, goes towards that, but I'm never able to show you that. And so this way, it's a community-oriented thing to where you guys can actually see where some of your guys' purchase is going towards. I thought it would be a cool idea, and I think it would be pretty cool for you guys to see kind of where your guys' money is going. So if you give me gifted subscription money, then guess what? You get to see the brokerage account, which, by the way, if you guys want to see that brokerage account, you can come over here to the Purple app at any time and type in !stocks or !portfolio, and it will give you a link to the, it will give you a link straight to the online portfolio. It's super cool. Like, I'm not lying. Here you go. The Geno Brokerage. Established 6/12/2026. The Geno Brokerage is a community-driven account where 5% of all gifted subscriptions from our Twitch go towards more than just a traditional savings account. Why would we want to see your brokerage account? Because, well, it allows you guys to kind of see where the money's going towards. I mean, there's going to be no difference in anything. I mean, if you come into my stream and you give me 5 gifted subscriptions, this shouldn't change anything. This way, it just shows you the 5%. It just shows you where some 5% of your purchase is actually going, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I thought it would be a pretty cool idea, very community oriented, that I'm super excited for, and I kind of wanted to just show it to you guys because, well, I thought it was pretty fucking cool. I don't know. Like I said, I've always wanted you guys to see where the money can go towards, and I feel like you guys are going to give me the money anyway. It's not going to change anything there. It's not like it's going to give you guys access to it or anything. It's just simply, 5% of every gifted subscription is going to go towards that. And then, the rest of it will be put in my bank or used on gifts or whatever it may be. Mueller, by the way, you are giving me way too much shit here. You hear me? I need you to stop. All right, you need to stop now. You're being way too damn generous. You hear me? All right, I've been seeing your damn things the past few minutes. You need to stop. You're being way too damn nice to me right now. Goodness gracious, man. Thank you, brother. Seriously, that means a lot to me. But you did not have to do that. All right, you did not have to do that at all. Yo, Nick, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, mine. Appreciate it. Okay, last one. No more. No more last one, brother. All right, you're not allowed to give me anything. Okay, no more last one. No, leave me alone. Mueller, that's it, Mueller. You're done now. I'm putting you in timeout. Mueller, I'm going to put you in timeout. You keep giving me money. You being way too damn nice over there, brother. What the hell are you doing, man? My favorite Steam review for Tarkov said, this game's like getting cancer, beating cancer, then getting cancer again. Amen. Hey, Jude, how's it going, brother? Magical, I'll be 100% real with you, brother. I'm not doing good, but I'm all right. I'm scared, man. I'm scared, but I'm doing all right, dude. I'm trying to distract myself from the fact that, everything going on in my life. Got way too much shit going on, man. I love your stream. I've been following you since you started. I appreciate that, Mueller. Well, I appreciate your lifetime support, man. Not always on that, but always here for you. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Seriously, it means a lot to me. I'm trying out here, brother. I'm trying. Okay, chat. We need PMC kills. I think this is actually a relatively decent spawn for this, too. Wonder if there's an opportunity for me this Mueller. What did we say about this shit, Mueller? All right, what do we say about it? You're being way too damn generous right now. I don't even know what this shit is. All right, thank you for these coins. I don't even know what's going on right now, dude. What the hell is happening? All right, thank you, brother. Jeez Louise. Oh wait. Shit. Chad, I missed them, bro. Can't believe that. I'm looking at Mueller's freaking TikTok gifts over here, man. What a shot. Holy smokes. For 2 quests done, too. That's insane. Wow, 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 wow. Tickle, by the way, I forgot to say thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Wow, what a fucking shot. Tickle, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for that tier 3 sub. You didn't lie to me, brother. I really appreciate that, man. The tier 3 sub to contribute towards our Partner Plus goal, man. Thank you. I love you. I love you more, brother. I love you more. Thanks for everything that you've ever done for me, Tickle. I wish I knew how to say thank you, but I don't. Chad, I'm not tripping. I saw 2, right? There were 2 PMCs? I'm not tripping. Wow, what a shot, brother. Lieutenant Who? Thanks to the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, bro, these guys are... Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. GG's. GG's. You lost the kid, but we got the quest done. So I don't know if it's this is a win-lose situation or if I should consider it a lose-lose situation. Because I technically need the gear more than anything right now, but... I mean, what are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? People third-partying in TARKOV. Hold on. Chat, just to clarify some things here. This guy's cheating, right? This guy's got to be cheating, right? He has 200 hours. He's a prestige 3. This guy got to be cheating, right? I don't think that's possible. I mean, I guess it is easy to prestige nowadays, but that's got to be a cheater, right? Wow. Wow. I have no idea how that's even possible. Wow. He's real. I believe it. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what just happened. I've never been killed by somebody that is Prestige 3. He had 500 raids. He had 198 hours. I don't even think that's like physically possible. Like being so dead ass with it. I don't even know that. I don't think that's possible. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't really know. I don't really want to know. I don't think. That's insane. I've never seen something like that. Got welcome to TARKOV achievement 527. Oh, God. What? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? That's a cheater. I don't even think that's possible. I could kill you and I'm not Prestige. Stop being so arrogant. The fuck? The hell are you talking about, Dustin? Is this account sus? He has 198 hours. He's Prestige 3, level 30. Although his stats aren't like crazy, like out of the water. He has 551 raids and 198 hours. If I'm doing the math here, 551 divided by 198, he's averaging 3 raids an hour, which I guess is relatively normal, but that also includes that he doesn't have any. That's got to be. I mean, I reported him, so it's not going to change anything, but normal account, like regular account and everything. You said he received the Welcome to Tarkov achievement on 527? Yeah, thank you, Connor. I appreciate it. I'm glad that somebody other than Justin said something. That's insane. He got his first ever Tarkov death on the 27th of May. Holy shit. That's insane. That's less than, dude. He hit Prestige in 3 weeks or 2 weeks. That's insane, brother. Can I say something? What are you going to say, Sherbin? Depends, man. You can always say anything if you really want to, but there's repercussions, you know? There's repercussions, brother. Oh, no, I just wanted to say something. Okay. Amen. That's Prestige 3 in 3 weeks. Wow. Wow. Prestige 1 on 6/1. So he got Prestige 1 in what, 4 days? Is that what you're telling me? So, he got Prestige 1 on 6/1. And he got Prestige 2 in 5 days. And then he got Prestige 3 in 6 days. I think I'm more impressed than anything, to be quite frank with you. I think, I mean, the guy's probably surely cheating, but I've never seen that in my life. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Hey, but I'm very new to this. I need tips. What do I do? I'm level 3. Tarkov's a hard game, LT. The best advice that I can give you for now is just play the game for what it is. You'll realize later in your Tarkov career that the best advice that you could ever receive was just play the game for what it was. Keep your quests, focus whatever you need to get with your quests, and you'll be just all right, brother man. No recollection of what grass looks like, dude. No recollection, dude. What the hell is going on? What the hell's happening right now? Would you recommend proceeds? I'm 26 and still trying to do quests, level up, hide up, and traders. I would only proceed. I just fucked up so many words. I would only proceed if you're bored with the game. So a guy named Ryan popped up on TikTok saying there's an event going on in TARKOV right now where the goons and everything have new 100% spawn on maps. Is that true? Ryan is a good friend of mine, Skittles. You're talking about an event that already happened. That is not a thing anymore. Unfortunately, you probably saw an older TikTok, it seems. It seems that you have seen an older TikTok. How's it you say Snowball Analytics during today's stream, and now I'm getting ads for that shit on my social apps? What's the paracord do? If you have a Red Rebel, if you have a Red Rebel axe, which is a melee weapon, and you have a paracord, then you can extract at specific extractions around TARKOV. It's pretty cool. Okay. Chat logger in now. I'd be curious why I'm here. I have the same exact question. However, I need BMC kills in the office area. Why is it... that objective was fucking 45 seconds long. And this guy's a good player, too. I don't know why he has to play like that. GG's. GG's. Let's go. What's up, Mac? How are you, bud? It says I have an encoder overload right now, which is very weird. Because I've never had that in my life. Do my build, T-Bane. I would love to, brother. I'm not. I don't know how to say it because like you're a good dude, and I feel like I'm gonna upset you with what I'm about to say, but I'm not mentally there, dog. Like I can't even think straight, and especially when I'm dying over and over. I just don't want to build a gun right now. To be quite frank. I apologize. It's nothing against you, I promise. I don't hate T-Pain, bro. Don't put that on him. All right? I love T-Pain. He's my friend. All that brain and you can't even think straight, right? Yeah, I'm good, Dalton. I appreciate it, but what I missed, death. Tarkov ain't treating me well today. It's being a Tuesday. I have a conspiracy theory that Tuesdays have something out to get me. Why is it 40 seconds? Like, that's just insane, man. I'm streaming tonight. I'll be here. Corn dogs do sound good, man. I think what I'm gonna do after stream is I think I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna get a workout in, try and distract myself for a little bit. I think I'm gonna head over to Chick-fil-A, get the new honey pimento chicken sandwich. Shout out Chick-fil-A. Maybe get a fry with it too. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not mentally there right now, man. I don't know how it's gonna fucking work until next Monday, dude. I'd rather be on the operating table right now getting fucking brain surgery. I'm over it. I'm already stressing myself out enough. Dude, I love mac and cheese from the crock pot, brother. That's ball knowledge right there. Genuinely, that's ball knowledge. Dude, craft ain't bad. I'll be honest with you, it's not my first choice. If I'm gonna have mac and cheese, I'm gonna go like Stouffer's. What's up, Gino? What's up, Bullet? How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Chad, I'm sorry for the way that I am today, man. I promise you, I'm trying my best to distract myself. I promise. Very sorry for the way that I am today. Dude, I haven't tried Annie's in a long time. I think I remember Annie's tasting like them damn, like, whales, bro. Y'all remember whales? Y'all remember, y'all know what I'm talking about? Is that a good or bad taste? That's a terrible taste. I hated whales compared to Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its were significantly better, and I was tired of everybody saying they weren't.
What, you want to listen to Michael Jackson too?
What the hell is going on in there? I just ran into a fucking Michael Jackson concert. I think the funniest part about I think that's just funny, man. I'm not, you know, I would love to sit here and say I'm upset right now, but I cannot upset myself. Yo, your daddy, yo, stop. Bro, shut the hell up, man. Shut the hell up. Whoever donated that, shut the hell up, man. Was that Marines? Dumbass, bro. Amen, Barry. Thank you for that, by the way, brother. I really appreciate that. Really means a lot. We'll be all right. I know we'll be all right. I think the worst part is just to wait, you know? I don't like waiting. I don't like having to sit here and, you know, sit in my fucking feelings for the next week. I'm worried. Thank you, DM after stream, Brent. I got you, Brent. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Super sorry to hear about that shit, Baron. That's just terrible. I assume everything's better now, though, right? But yeah, Chad, I'll be back tonight. Hopefully with a better mindset. I still got some raids in me, but just wanted to let you guys know that I will be back tonight. Don't want you guys thinking I'm not going to be here. I will be here. I just, gonna go to the gym and hope and pray that, you know, I can revert my day a little bit. Yeah. That's what we're going to be doing. Hey, Gino, when was the last time you prestiged? Probably 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Maybe like a month. Maybe a month ago. Be honest with you, I don't really remember too much. Don't really remember. Jim will fix you right up, yeah. What smells worse, your feet after working outside all day in the heat or your belly button? Shit. Oh, no. Thank you, by the way, whoever that was donating that damn $25. Your daddy. Thank you, whoever that was. I assume that's Marines because he's like douching around. Really appreciate that shit, man. I said it was me, okay. I didn't see that part because I ignore you, Marines. I don't like you, so I actually ignore you all the time. All right, chat, lock her in up. Lock her in. Does that guy count indoors? He does, thank God. I don't think those guys count. You don't. Friggin' Tim Bob's down there just douching around, dude. I feel like I just hunted 2 baby bunnies that were jumping in the fucking open, like, the open pastures. Unbelievable. Tom, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Recommend Tarkov Arena. Tarkov. 100%, brother. Baron with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. No. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I forget there's so many stirrup Timmies on Factory right now, dude. They're just all over the place. Dude, I don't know why I'm bringing this up, but I just saw a horse on my TikTok. I don't know he needs to hear this, but horses are majestic as shit, bro. This Stairmaster is killing me, bro. I'm about to be on that shit myself. I need to go destroy myself at the gym. What a freaking raid too, chat. Let's go. Let's go. We got that done. The walls have eyes. I don't know what this quest is for. It is for Possessor, which I believe is Mechanic. Possessor, nope. Ragman? Nope. Jaeger? Nope. Peacekeeper? Nope. Skier? Nope. Sir Brabber. Brabber. I don't know why people push stirrup. I do it naturally from running bolty pistol, but it leads to nothing. I think people just love, like, I think stirrup leads to a lot of other quests. So a lot of people are kind of locked behind it. So I guess in a sense it makes sense, but I don't know. Leave it up to people liking things. Look at your sandwich end stream. I think I'm about to. Chat, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support. I'll see you guys tonight, 6:30 p.m. EST. Be there or be square. If you're not there, then you basically want me to die. All right, you guys are loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated. If you ever feel like nobody loves you, nobody cares for you, nobody appreciates you, just remember I do. All right, at the end of the day, I like to bring up a very important conversation that nobody likes to talk about, and that's suicide. Suicide is not a joke, and if you ever thought about taking your own life, please reach out to somebody, whether it's a friend, a family member, a loved one, a trained professional, or a small-time streamer like myself. You're loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated, and even if you might not feel like it right now, your brain is lying to you. Temporary problems don't require permanent solutions. Get help if you need. You guys are loved. You guys are cared for. I'll see you guys tonight back at 6:30 p.m. EST. I'm going to the gym. All right. Bye, everybody. 6:30 p.m. EST. 6:30 p.m. EST. I'll see you guys tonight.